trough. The ribbon.
All right, just want to play my little song, man. All right, just want to play my little song, man. For real. One of my songs. I need to start promoting my music again. Because I got shit I be saying, and that motherfucker nigga don't understand what I be saying. But we in here, man. And it's 4:35 for me in the morning. So I really can't do no talking tonight, so we just gonna run one. You know what I mean? Just gonna run it like I always run it. And I'll be up as long as I can be up. Because it's 9 o'clock. 10, 11, 12, 1, 2, 3. Got about 6 hours or so. But I gotta come check in. These niggas made it why I gotta come check in. Because I put it on song. These niggas will never run me off. This ain't over 2 hours or so. I might just run it back to back, run it on here, then go run it on 3GD. But I really supposed to be rerunning. I really supposed to be rerunning my goddamn other shit. That's how I was gonna keep playing. That's probably what I do. Run this and then goddamn rerun the other shit. Because when I get a chance, I'm gonna goddamn show you and connect those private entities to owning all these businesses, all these many of these corporations in the United States. I'm gonna show you the backbone of this shit. It's the dragon. The dragon gave the beast the power. I'm gonna show y'all, man. Just bear with me. I'm gonna show you. But right now, let's run it. And Kaka is 4:45. And Sky, you ain't show up last night. We're gonna have to come see about you now. We gotta make sure you're alright. I gotta see about my corners now. Now let's get it. That's a boom.
So many battlefields scarred, driven and blood scarred. What up, Sweet Tea? What up, Butterscotch? What y'all up to? See y'all out there. I've been asking a goddamn question for a long time. Nobody never answered me. Butterscotch carry man with a business is. I just laid back chilling, right? I've been asking a question a long time. What happened? I don't know how old y'all is, you know what I'm saying? I've been like a history buff, watching news, my dad type nigga all my life, so y'all might not remember this shit. I've been asking, like, what happened to the Soviet Union? What happened to them boys? You know what I'm saying? What happened to them boys? What happened to them Soviet boys? I've been asking that shit since I came to the Kanika Jenkins with the flat earth. Since I came to the Kanika Jenkins community, you know, representing flat earth. Because it's always been an inquisitive question of mine, like, where did they disappear to? Where they at? Where the hell they at? What up, she, man? I'm like, what happened to them? Don't you remember when the motherfucker was watching Archie Bunker and George Jefferson featured on Archie Bunker and shit, Fish and all them old programs? When they used to be talking about the Soviets and shit. The Soviet Union was this, everybody was scared of them Soviets. What happened to the Soviet Union? He lied, got on a mic talking about he took 5 shots like me. Say he keep it truth in the booth, got live like me. Took an oath to down the truth and stay fly like me. Nigga live, bro. What up? What up, YouTube first lady? I just got home. I'm tired. We'll catch the replay. Oh, okay. I'm just talking about the goddamn. I'm just trying to figure out what happened to this Soviet Union. Let me show y'all something, man. Hold up. Archie Bunker, you be talking about those Polacks, those Georgianians, Albanians, Pakistanians, all that shit. You know when they got that V on the end of the Jogawolf and the Zagobakov and Jogakov and all that old shit. What happened to the Soviet Union, man? You know, everybody got a refrigerator in their house, right? But these motherfuckers made a world refrigerator, a refrigerator for the world.
That nigga named is Leo Coker. All I gotta do is look at all the Chrysler cars. He made some gas cars. Mercedes Benz, Chrysler, Leo Coker. Yeah. Man, the United States, they shit.
Stock food in a long time ago, man. Before they started cloning and the rope.
Remember the goddamn, all the U.S. set all their damn businesses down its door, taking all their business across seas to China and shit. Left the United States to rot. But they philanthropists though. How you set down corporations and then move your corporations to places like China and Korea and shit? See, these bitches ain't never gave a fuck about this shit on for real. Gonna keep you in debt. Gonna keep you fucked up. If they gave a fuck about America, they would never move their American businesses and corporations to foreign countries. And then had them little cheering over there, little Mongolians over there working in little sweatshops. They used to call them sweatshops for hours and hours and hours. And did the same thing to you over here by putting you on that thing called cocaine. Even had it in the Coca-Cola for you to work long hours. And then after the pollution and emissions shit started hitting their ass, they just started shutting their goddamn companies down and moving across seas over there. Russia and China, scientists. Man, Russia run Germany. Y'all fall for that Putin Trump shit y'all want to, man. But I gotta get some rest. We gonna just run this whole shit.
What's ours?
When I was questioning myself, because I wanted to know the answer to these. Y'all hear me asking a lot of questions, but I've been wanting to know the answer to these questions because it's gonna, the pieces of my puzzle that I'm trying to figure this shit out. But I done came a long ways. I done figured some of this shit out, and I'm gonna keep on figuring this shit out.
Well, see, you got the surface people out here. They're gonna stay on the surface and try to dilute and confuse motherfuckers that come with some real shit.
Gatekeepers.
They made a world. You know how big a refrigerator got to be to feed the world? I'm quite sure y'all done heard of the seed vault. They got a vault over there. Let me tell you something. People.
I'm looking into this corporation called Cash and Carry. And I believe Japan got something to do with us eating these GMOs. Fuck Monsanto and all that shit. I'm gonna go deeper.
Cultivate the land and the region that they're used to being, that they're born in. See, by nature, certain people are supposed to be in certain areas. And when people, by nature, are in their area, they're going to learn to cultivate and adapt to their climate or whatever region of the world they are in. So you got people who has always been nifty and tech savvy with mountainous regions and ice. See, we go to the football games when it get cold, like around December and, the Super Bowl January, and we see the we see the hail coming down and the ice and the football players out there playing. And you got these certain group of people that be in the stands with damn near just butt naked. The fuck this motherfucker out here with no shirt on? Nigga, you be having goddamn earmuffs on, skull cap, toboggan on. You be wrapped up, scarf around your neck, trench coat on with a windbreaker jacket up under that motherfucker, 2 pair of goddamn drawers on, long john and everything. Then you got a motherfucker right over there drinking beer like a motherfucker with no clothes on. You got some motherfuckers that can goddamn dip off into some goddamn ice water and just swim like it ain't shit. Man, the motherfucker been playing with that ice, bro. The motherfucker been playing with that ice a long time. I'm telling y'all, what the fuck happened to them Soviets, bro? I've been asking y'all that for 2 years. I ain't had nobody to come put that shit back on me yet. The Ribbentrop, August 1939. Huh? I told y'all these the same goddamn people. Y'all won't listen to me. Ain't no such thing as a motherfucking Jew. When they wrote that book, bro, they gave you who these people were, man. The Ashkenazi Jew and the Khazarian Jew. They got a 2-headed eagle when they get to the 33. 33, special number. The first motherfucker to form that treaty around the so-called North Pole was 33 of them bitches. You count the lands on the goddamn. If you look at that symbol of the damn, I'm getting stuck. Not national defense. It's one of those symbols they use. It's like a target in the middle. The middle land is the 33rd land. They put this shit right in your goddamn face. All this shit. This shit weird, bro. This shit weird. I can't deliver it. I've been trying to find me a motherfucker that John Q gonna be able to deliver this shit though. Direct armed conflict between Germany and the Soviet Union was delayed. Same motherfuckers. I keep telling you, man, Germany ain't never goddamn had the war with goddamn Great Britain, bro. All that shit. The world stage, bro. Delayed by signing of the Molotov and Ribbentrop Pact on August 23rd, 1939, which essentially divided the nations of Eastern Europe into 2 spheres. Where did sphere shit come from? How did the world become a goddamn sphere? When the world became a sphere? That's a round, that's the ball shit, 2 spheres. Then you look at these maps with the 2 circles looking like the MasterCards and shit. The Drake Passage, I done told y'all about how they maneuvered through, how Admiral Byrd, when he went and named the land after he named the region of the land in Antarctica after his wife, Marie Byrd land. He was getting too close to shit. He was talking too much. Had to go. Started saying too much shit. Into two spheres of interest. One belonging to the Soviets and the other to the Nazis. Oh boy. Oh boy. It's your boy. Look at them brothers right there. They get on TV and give you a world-class show, bro. Look at that handshake. Look at them brothers right there. Ashkenazi and Khazarian right there. Rockefeller and Rothschild right there. Knights Templar and Christian Crusader right there. Where them Soviets at, y'all? Them vodka drinking ass motherfucker. Where the fuck them motherfuckers at? Where them motherfuckers at, man? Soviet Union takes over Eastern Europe after World War II. What? Where them motherfuckers at? World class goddamn throw the rock and hide your hand ass type shit, bro. Eastern Europe after World War II, the Soviet Union takes over. Don't mention me no more. I'm just gonna lay it back. Y'all do y'all thing. The same way that the 7 Emirates with all that oil and shit. Oil and coal. How do you think they running them trains? Them trains ran off coal. All those train annuities and motherfucking war bonds that they cashed out on. I keep telling y'all about that they created with their false history that they wrote about some Jewish goddamn God. Nigga, ain't no such thing as no Jew, nigga. Oh, boy. The government in Albania, Bulgaria, Czechoslovakia, Hungary, East Germany, Poland, Romania, Yugoslavia. Where them Soviets at, y'all?
Slavics.
Been asking y'all that for 2 years. No answer. No answer. Following the Allies' victory over Germany and Japan in 1945, I don't want no surface answer. I don't want no bullshit they done told you. I want you to be able to think. The Soviet Union becomes the sole superpower rival to the United States. The Cold War between the two nations led to the military buildup of nuclear arms, the nuclear arms race, and the space race.
They racing.
Huh?
They racing. I'm a racist too.
Peekaboo, jab, jab. Peekaboo, peekaboo, jab, jab.
Yeah, that way. Hey, man, y'all like this video, man. Throw on this motherfucker.
Oh, no, man.
I want my motherfucking pie. I said, following
the Allies' victory over Germany and Japan.
Throw me up, Jack.
In 1945, the Soviet Union became the sole superpower rival to the United States. To the little old bitty United States.
Watch that handshake now.
Because of communism and all the old fucking ass shit, political terms and all that old bullshit that they put out. You know what I'm saying? So you telling me that these motherfuckers made a pact in 1939? See this? Molotov and Ribbentrop Pact, officially known as the Treaty of Non-Aggression between Germany and the Soviet. What the fuck? What the fuck? You mean Germany, the Nazis, and the Soviets are cool as fuck? They cool as fuck, huh? non-aggression between Germany and the Union of Soviet Socialist Republics. Huh? The pact between the Nazi Germany and the Soviet Union signed in Moscow in 1939 by Foreign Minister. Huh? So you mean to tell me what Fed been saying me some trill shit the whole time? The left and the right wing flying the same bird around this motherfucker.
Wearing the same
and these
crown.
will become the world.
Wearing the same crown.
What's known today as the Jews, who don't even have a biological bloodline. It's just a motherfucking story that they written in the first motherfucking Biblos called a Septuagint. Fed just be tripping. Fed just be tripping. What the fuck them Soviets, that what the fucking Soviets at over there. This what it look like on top. Them niggas all up under that motherfucker, live up under that motherfucker, all them mountainous regions. All that shit was considered Russia. Then they started making these, man, this shit so crazy. Marie Bird, what that shit say? Huh? Bird's first Antarctic expedition, 1928 to 1930. It originated from Little America near Amundsen's original base camp, Framham, whatever that shit is, in the Bay of Wales, in the Bay of Wales, led to the discovery of the Rockefeller Mountains and the Ford Ranges. Ford Rockefeller.
No, I gotta put Kanika in them. No, I gotta stop and put Kanika in them. Who the fuck was tied to them Fords? Besides goddamn George Soros. Then we tie goddamn Gray Hughes to these motherfuckers. Your pussy ass that. Don't talk like that. Can't talk like that. Yo, Gray Hughes and your family tie back to them goddamn Fords and shit. With your fake goddamn times and shit on these motherfucking videos. Huh? Take 5 hours off the original time stamp. I'm trying to tell you, they stamped UTC time in the footage. Though on fair popping it. I keep trying to tell y'all that shit.
Who that is today? Soros, George. Same goddamn people, man. Y'all ain't listening. Bird named that region after his wife Marie. They clapped Bird ass. Bird had to go. Bird was talking too much. How the fuck can Admiral Byrd come up off a ship and out of them goddamn submarines to flying planes? And how the fuck can he fly a plane over the North Pole and over the South Pole? How can he fly a plane over Antarctica if it's at the bottom of this water ball? I wonder did he ever figure that shit out his goddamn self. He probably actually thought he was goddamn circumnavigating and shit around a ball of water. When was he gonna figure out that he couldn't fly a plane, take off from ground zero and go up out into goddamn the skies in some kind of way, get back down below where he just came from to get low enough past the Earth's surface to go down past the waters and get down to fly over Antarctica? What the fuck? Come on, man. Come on, man. Look at this shit. I was already staking claims and shit over there to this shit, bro. Y'all see this shit? You see this peninsula? You see this peninsula, this script right here? Do you have any idea how close that shit? You see all them little bit of spots out there? All them motherfuckers is islands, man. Pretty ass water. Flat water. Anytime you cut off into that water, gonna be flatter than a motherfucker. The same way if you get an ice tray with some ice cubes in that shit and walk out of your kitchen and walk back, and that little flat water gonna be in each one of those little cubes, little pretty ass water. If it ain't been there that long, shit, you can pour that in a cup and have some good cold ass water with no ice. But when the ice melt, my nigga gonna turn into flat water, man. Look at these motherfuckers already got, see them little colors there? Look at that. But look who got the most land. Look who got the most claims off into Antarctica. You see that? You see that right there? On the right side right there? You see that? That's Argentina. Argentina claiming all that shit. What Argentina at, y'all?
South America.
Argentina's in South America. Over here on the left side.
Yeah, the west.
So they done hopscotched over there and goddamn they claiming territory stakes over here. They planting their flag right there. But the Soviets that went to the motherfucking ocean bottom up on the bottom of the motherfucking north, at the bottom of the motherfucking ice patch in North Pole, they went to the ocean floor bottom and goddamn planted their flag. Who own all this shit,
but
y'all?
ain't no ocean bottom though. Man.
I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit, bro. Look at the little orange spot right there. That's Australia. The land down under. Then you got Chile, got a little screw. France, they got a little shit. But why? Look what South America got. Look what Argentina got, man. Norway, they working with something. The United Kingdom ain't got nothing enough.
Yeah, Norway, that's the Norsemen. That's the Norsemen.
All the motherfuckers owned by these Soviets, bro. Telling y'all some real shit.
I gotta get some sleep though. Y'all ride out.
Goddamn. The Soviet Union planted. Russia plants flag. They said Russia now. No, they just said Russia now. Remember the USSR? The shit they blew up in the motherfucking sky when Trump took over that me and my wife caught. I said that shit said USSR. You see these motherfuckers? They do little slick shit and put it in your face. Russia planted flag on North Pole seabed.
What?
Russia symbolically stakes the claim to billions of dollars worth of oil and gas reserves in the Arctic.
What, they got a lot of gas out there? Oil out there? In the fall?
Motherfucker goddamn put that oil in the water on purpose, nigga. Y'all better, man, look out. The Arctic Ocean today, when 2 mini submarines reach the seabed more than 2.5 miles beneath the North Pole.
Thought they ain't no reaching North Pole. What?
The Soviets been on it up, man.
Okay. They taught me in school that 4 Eskimos and a black dude named Perry, they taught us that they reached the North Pole. Huh? How old y'all though? Oh, everybody gone now. Gotta talk about a dead girl in the freezer to get my attention. That crazy. They taught me that we reached the North Pole. They say Emma Bird flew over the South and the North Pole. Then they turn around and say, well, we never reached the pole. I know that's real. Creating some new history. To always keep a nigga throwed off.
Them motherfuckers, I'm gonna tell y'all something, bro.
With the help of the Mongo, with the help of 4 Eskimos. That's what I learned in school. Eskimos, Indians, and teepees. Eskimos and Indians and shit. The only thing you learn about yourself is you supposed to go up in the tree by a lasso around your motherfucking neck. On top of your shit the whole time. All behind you in your ice. This ice on your side of the world. Antarctica sit right next to South America. Fuck you mean? They taught us that they went to the North Pole and gave the credit to a white man. But he couldn't get there without the help of them goddamn 4 Eskimos. Or was it 3? I think it was 4. but not the Eskimo, but not the Negro. Wrote you back up at the store. Igloos and teepees, what I was taught. And they made it though. Why they change the history of it? They don't change it back, they don't change, they don't keep on changing. The Jewish ink pen. Literary gangsters. You can't beat them niggas, they gonna make you believe some shit.
Them motherfuckers got a goddamn world refrigerator where they goddamn say they gonna stock bread and other kind of foods and shit for 100 years to see whether or not it will keep it fresh. You preserve shit by freezing it, my nigga. You see how they freezing humans and freezing their bodies and unthawing their ass, waking their ass up 30 years later. They been off into this scientific bullshit. Unnatural things, nigga. They run a test for hundreds of years at a time. They do a test today in 2020. They ain't gonna check that shit out until goddamn, you understand me, 100 years later.
2120.
Into 2120. They been running these tests. Then they got to go and goddamn check. Boop, boop. 100 years later. Is it 100 years later yet? They said 2035 China will own. China already own your ass. You don't even know who the fuck you belong to running around this bitch. In 2035, boy. And we just keep on letting our children stay cursed with these generations of being in a make-believe world while these people just continuously make a fool out of the whole world with this God, this globe, and this goddamn gravity. Telling y'all some real shit, bro. The Soviets been up under that goddamn ice, bro. So, with that being said,
I ran into a motherfucker named Daniel Pena from the Kanika case. I learned a whole lot of shit from Kanika. It's a billionaire named Daniel Pena. Him and his wife got married at the motherfucking ice at the pole. And he was exposing all that fake ass shit. Fake ass global warming. Shit, niggas ain't doing all that shit over there drinking vodka, chilling and tripping like a motherfucker, all this shit. Him and his wife got, look it up, Daniel Pena. He's a billionaire. He probably watched all this shit. Y'all take time right now to get up all this motherfucker. It should be zero. It's 6 niggas in here. 6 niggas, get the fuck out of here and go look up Daniel Pena right now. Fuck the Kanika Jenkins case. Look up a man named Daniel Pena. This is how I ran into him. Him and his wife got married at the North Pole. He goddamn said all that shit now. Global warming, all that fake ass shit. 0.0001, 0.10% of ice melt. Every goddamn so many motherfucking hundreds of years, and these niggas about to goddamn worry about to come to about some goddamn global warming. Just gonna make the water ball bigger. Hell, we floating around this motherfucker anyway. Fuck you mean, man? All this shit fake though. Go ahead, I gotta give me some bread, man. Go.
With that being said, right? With that being said, so you mean to tell me these son of a bitches created all these wars, produced all these militaries, and the polar United States had to goddamn fight against the Germans? And I keep telling y'all the United States didn't win no war against Germany because the United States is owned by who? The Crown. The European Union is the goddamn UK and Germany. The German, Trump and Putin is one of the same. I told y'all that nigga's finna set up shop and start to rewrite history, restack those books. And all the lies we done heard in the last 3 years, y'all don't realize that they restacking history, not for you, for your grandkids, for your great-grandkids. They ain't gonna know what the fuck nobody talking about. They gonna be so lost and dumbfounded, just like we were. Nigga, you don't start really waking up. Shit, I'm so happy to be woke, man. But guess what? Nigga, they don't listen, folks. They don't listen, folks. So you mean to tell me the U.S. inherited all those debts? You see, the U.S. was just a melting pot for them to hide. I told you they come over here and hide up under the name Jew and the name philanthropist and the name American. America is a corporation that's built off debt. And all they do is sit back. Just like in 2015, they went all the way back to 1752 to 1923 and got all those console bonds. What is a console bond, Fed? Consolidated bonds. Raised the interest rate from 2.34% to 5% along the way. And got all that interest off that shit and said, it's time for a Brexit. Niggas don't catch this shit, bro. Same goddamn people. And we gonna keep on arguing about some shit that we can't see out there, motherfucker. Instead of staying in the realm of knowing and getting down with what the fuck these people are doing within creation. They gonna make you disrespect creation. They already disrespecting nature like a motherfucker. They gonna make you disrespect. Now you know a motherfucker that can throw the sun in the sky and shit. You all off into the fairy tale. It's tea time, old chap. You want to sip all the tea. It's tea time. On some make-believe shit. Arguing back and forth about some make-believe shit, man. When all you got to do is respect creation. If it's a higher power out there and the thing that we thankful for, the higher power, is creation itself, okay, cool. We're going to respect what's been put here before us, creation. So we can't be out of bounds respecting creation and respecting nature. You motherfuckers want to goddamn grow some wings out your back and be supernatural and put on goddamn pantyhose and spin around 5 times, get some super bracelets and shit. What else, Solar Coffee? Oh no, man. I'm just rambling, man. This shit crazy. Shit real crazy. But I said all that to say now. So the United States, with this illusion of having the world's most powerful military forces, they had the goddamn most powerful military force. One no time for them goddamn Rockefeller buildings to come down over there in New York. That shit went right according to plan. According to David Rockefeller, when those buildings was constructed, he knew the exact time and day that they would come down. How would he do that if it wasn't a world script? And I'm telling you, they planning at least 100 years ahead of time. You'll catch these Jews saying, if we don't live to see it, our grandchildren will. And you think they ain't instructing who's gonna be in place? How the fuck Trump political advisor is gonna be his son-in-law, Kushner? Kushner. You know, they changed those names up, throw you off a little bit. All these motherfuckers is related, bro. All these motherfuckers is in cahoots, bro. So
I hear motherfuckers saying this shit now. I was saying this shit goddamn 8 years ago. Now niggas running the same shit I was running 8 years ago, but I ain't know what I was talking about. I was on some fuck shit. But I now hear these niggas saying the same thing now. I'm just saying.
I mean, the Soviet and the Nazis were in cahoots. When all these goddamn people started lining up. NATO, CIA, FBI, all this shit just taking place one at a time. Pop, 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 pop. That's just a coincidence. Everything being brought to you has been up under the construct of these people, bro. All your institutional learners, nigga. All your institutional, everybody is institutionalized. Everybody. They own all the broadcast systems. I keep telling you, you got to remember, the Queen will shut down all these broadcast systems at the snap of her finger. She can wake up. She can wake up tomorrow and say, "I want everybody to see this day," and take over every channel in the motherfucking world, nigga. Everybody in the world be looking at this bitch. Get on a goddamn chariot and ride out to the goddamn famous, the ancient park of her ancestry, and pick a goddamn pear off the tree and let a motherfucker cut that bitch in half and put it in her mouth and say, yum yum. Now go, now go. And then send your ass back to watch Mork and Mindy and Happy Days or whatever the fuck you want to watch. That's some power, nigga. How did he get all that power, nigga? Because you are living in their make-believe world and listening to what they consider the concept of a God to be, nigga. How the fuck she on? How the fuck? Let me show you something. Let me show y'all something, man. How the fuck she on? I'm gonna show you how the fuck she on this shit way over here. Let's see, gotta bring this shit up. I keep telling you, this lady owns 6.6 million acres of the earth land, man.
Big.
And the rest of it owned by the goddamn Muslims, the motherfucking Amorites, bro. Let me see if did I get up here. See that? Look at that. You see that? You see them bonds right there? You see it? Well, your money was supposed to be redeemable in gold. And it turned into a federal note by who? By them Rothschilds, by the bankers, by the real cartels. The first British consols were issued in 1751. They have now been fully redeemed. The first U.S. consols were issued in the first U.S. consols were issued.
The secret relationship between the Japs and Brits. That's the second book, y'all. That's gonna be the second book, man. The secret relationship between the Japs and the Brits. Who own all you motherfucking goddamn treasury securities now? They cashed out up on Obama. They gone back over there to regroup, reproduce, just like they doing during Easter. They stop all that homosexual shit and start trying to reproduce, so they'll never become extinct. I'm trying to tell you what's going on.
In 1870. Y'all think I should be talking shit, bro. Console, I'm trying to find something.
Go back.
I'm trying to find.
Go back.
The first U.S. consoles were issued in the first U.S. consoles were issued in 1870. Y'all think I should be talking shit, bro. Console,
You see that goddamn, you see how they got that motherfucker tilted right there? You see how they got that motherfucker tilted right there when I tell you that pole runs from goddamn the east, from the east to the motherfucking west? That's the eastern corner that bitch coming from, and it go down to the western corner. Those are poles they talking about. It's ice on both ends of this motherfucker. That's why that bitch tilted like that. That's Masonic shit. That's supposed to be the north and the south pole. But guess what? This bitch run from the motherfucking east to the goddamn west. Y'all don't hear me though. Y'all don't hear me though. But the compass supposed to point towards the center of the Earth's magnetism that's in the center. And it created a North Pole, created all that shit. That's the ice they talking about. Them the poles. The poles is the police. This is how they policing this bitch. From the east to the motherfucking west. From Mongolia down to South America. That's how that shit run. Cause ain't no goddamn poles. If it is a pole, it's in the center. The compass supposed to pump back towards this magnetic rock shit. Man, these folks ain't smart as y'all make it seem like they is. These folks ain't smart, man. That's the axis that run through the earth, through the water ball. From one sheet of ice to the next. That's the ice they have right there. I'm gone. Let's go.
I'm trying to find some. You see that Graham land right there? See, that's supposed to be the South Pole right there. You see this? That Graham land, you see that peninsula right there? It's an island out there called Falkland Island. I got it on. So they got me fucked up without my computer, but I got there still go to the fingertip and make this motherfucker do the Wattissi. Falkland, right there. You see that? You see that? Stanley, you see that? Falkland Island. You see that island right there? You know who owned that island right there? The UK. How the fuck she own this island way over here? You know what land that is right there next? You see Chile up under the bottom of this bitch. Chile. This Drake's Passage right here. How they maneuver through that guy.
You put hot sauce on your popcorn.
Damn ice over there. Huh? You see this right here? You see that peninsula right there? The Antarctic Peninsula that's coming up off Antarctica. Huh? You remember we went down to Oceana when goddamn Teresa Martin got that damn lawyer, and I said, what a his wife named Kenny, and you remember when I first told y'all that there's a continent called Oceana? We ain't never learned that about no Oceana in school, all that flat, beautiful water and shit. This head over there behind this ice. I keep telling y'all some real shit. That's Drake Passage right there. Now, the port for Falkland Island is goddamn Stevens Port, not Stevens Fed. Are you serious? Yeah, Stevens Port right there. Elephant Island. All these, there's plenty of islands in between here. But Argentina tried to jump out there. They went to war about that island, but the British had to keep them off of it. See, this is South America over here. This is where a lot of trading was going on. But if you go south of South America, you're going to run right into. You see how close that shit is? Do you see how close that shit is to Antarctica, man? I was fucking with it today and I got it down. I got it down to about 800-900 miles. But if I know me and how I get down, I get that shit even closer. Just by tapping around and using Chile and going on to the tip. If I go from tip to tip, I bet you that shit closer. But I measured it from goddamn, remember that 9 Strait I told y'all about? The 9 Strait that separated goddamn the North America, Alaska from goddamn Russia, because all that shit was the Soviet, all that Eurasia, all that shit is owned by them people. The same people, bro. But there's a strait that go through here. There's a strait that go through here between Argentina and Chile. There's a strait that runs through there called the Milan Strait. So I goddamn measured the distance from the Milan Strait to goddamn Graham Land. Graham Land. Right there. It ain't on this one, but it's Graham Land sit right on this goddamn peninsula right here. 800 miles, man, that ain't nowhere. Sailing in some water. 800 miles, that shit right there. And then they gonna tell you, how the fuck can... Man, these people crazy, man. All people is crazy. All people is weird, bro. All people is weird. How the fuck can you travel from the North Pole to the South Pole to around a ball? All you doing is going down. Going downstream, going down the ocean to the South Pole down here. Then they got this motherfucker tilted. You had one nigga tell me today, goddamn, you just fly the same way you fly, you gonna do that? How you gonna fly over this land, bro? Niggas goddamn ride sideways on water, downhill on the water, man. This water is goddamn flat, bro. Give a fuck what nobody talking about, bro. People crazy, man. There go Argentina right there. This South America. All this good trading and shit over here. Huh? All this good trading and shit over here that we got going on. The Amazon we got out, they try to burn up the goddamn. These motherfuckers crazy, bro. Look it up. Argentina. There it is right there. You see that? Magellan Strait right there. You see that straight right there? Look at that. The UK all the way over here. What the fuck the UK doing all the way over here? They surrounding that ice. They running shit. There's some funny business going on with them bitches. We ain't never been able to. I'm gonna play this damn video though. These niggas over here goddamn putting two teaspoons of cocaine in their goddamn coffee, nigga. Fuck y'all talking about. You got the Peruvian flake over this bitch, the Colombian flake over this bitch, the Venezuelan coffee grains and shit over this motherfucking bitch. Everything over this motherfucker. We got our own oxygen. Everything. We got our own goddamn rainforest and started over. Man, I'm finna get the fuck off here. That shit just started my shit over, bro. That shit just started my shit over. I ain't got time to be playing. It's alright. I know what I do. I'm gonna start the damn video. See, I ain't got my laptop. They fucking me in the game with this bullshit. I'm gonna get on their ass tonight. I'm gonna get on their ass tonight. Get on their ass tonight. They just started me over, didn't they, man? This is supposed to jump. They did stop it. They did stop it, First Lady, and kept all that shit. Them motherfuckers. Nigga dad both ran across the dude and took his wife and married. That's how it goes. They did stop it, First Lady, and kept all the annuities off all those damn bonds. And then you goddamn had them safe deposit box. I keep getting kicked. Yeah, they kicked me. They kicked me out. We started over again. It's all good. I don't know y'all never seen. Niners. I saw bricks. The British Niners was commemorated. You see how they whitewashed this dude right here? You got kicked out too, First Lady? I don't know, man. I don't know what's poppin'. I'm gonna come back. What up, AG? Y'all see that dude right there? That dude don't like he black. How they gonna whitewash? This is motherfucking supposed to be the so-called Nimrod, who God was pleased. God was pleased and displeased at the same time with his work. This the motherfucker who supposed to build the Tower of Babel. Don't you know when you get them just rambling on like goddamn chicken head ass girl just be babbling and shit? Know what they call this shit? The Tower of Babel, and land the name Babel. That's where Babylon came from, bro. I'm still buffing. I'm gonna get the fuck off here, y'all. They don't want me. Hey, man, they got me fucked. I can't bring that shit to y'all, bro. Mention a phone with his name and facial people. The corn show the king. What up, dope? Stating that he is a sorry king. But anyway, cut to the chase. They whitewashed that nigga, man. Niners is supposed to be Nimrod. These niggas crazy, bro. They don't want you to finish. It's all good. Man, it's a whole lot of shit. I want to go there and get you. Hold up. That's Nimrod. That's where they whitewash Nimrod at. Name the Niners. You gotta get out of this. You know what I'm saying? According to the Greek historian writing on the Hellenistic period and later Hellenistic period. Epitomis. Who? Epitomis. Take my head from Eve, not Neba. Ancient capital of Assyria. Epitomus. That mean they got that going on. Just like the Jews are eponymous race of people. I told you find that shit at, man. The Jews ain't no charmers. The lady proved it to her last night that she eat. And she pulled up to her last night that all the kids about that bitch. Oh, y'all just saying that bloody wrong. I just out there messing with this.
Nah, they start a new live. I don't know what the fuck happened, right? Just refresh, I guess.
I would say, I'm over werewolves.
Hey, Stephen, I hope I start busting. I don't know. I'm really trying to get to that. I'm really
over that head, like, them motherfuckers said, all the motherfucking kings that spread it out. The same way they did the Micah system. They sent some over here, some over here, some over here. They secretly up under you. They establishing that shit. The every king that came up out of the United Kingdom, they said they spoke German. They said they spoke German. I ain't asked for the lie. Y'all just be listening. But they spoke German. Go back to dramatic.
If y'all give me put an 8 in
dramatic.
First lady.
Go back to them barbarians. Go back to it's the oldest country in Germany is tried. And you go back and look at all that shit. And you can see all these people, but you see these same people, bro.
Same thing.
This shit just crazy. I'm gonna show you how they got it. I'm gonna show you how they whoop Titus ass. Not Titus, how they whoop Nimrod. And this dude right here, it's Javon Derrick. He is a pseudo master. He the one got down to make the fairy tale of the Jews be true. When they epitomous race. The first time you heard anything about the Jews in that Septuagint down to Alexandria, I showed y'all that. I don't know. But this girl here. Why they got this girl now like she had them Shumeramites? Shumeramite. That's who he supposed to marry, the Shumeramite. But they got this pretty picture of this goddamn little. This supposed to be 808 BC. It's supposed to be 811 to 808 BC. Why they got this recent ass picture of this girl here, man, man? Goddamn shit they doing. Some your dad.
Oh, shit.
Say the fuck out of here, man.
Man, you folk crazy, bro.
Born in Babylon. I'm trying to tell you, they're making this shit up. Just like they made it in the beginning shit up. Post their ass up. So that supposed to be Nas' mother too. But anyway.
They did. What up here?
His father would be Bell or Bellows, according to the new shit. But look here. What I am. King Lighters of Nimrod, amazing Bible timeline. See? Yep, see? That's what they took Nimrod at.
King Nidus, goddamn Nimrod, same nigga. But
King Nidus was believed to be the father of the ancient capital city of Assyria. Not evil. There were numerous things credited to him as being the first to train dogs and hunting. He was a blessed hunter by the Lord. Lord believed that he was a great hunter, horses and riding, giving him the symbol of the century of the Greek mythology. He is found on the biblical timeline during the 19th century of BC. Right during that little 2,000-year gap, I keep telling you, they always started writing the bus shit. I had another article pulled up. I'm gonna show y'all.
White corn.
It's Nidus. Matter of fact, I get that bullshit about that now.
This shit about it now.
So they just took a whole one spot. I'm saying Akkadians, Babylonians, Assyrian, they making up all these goddamn names. They making up all these damn names and it's same people, bro. Nimrod, Nidus.
That's enough for this.
Pictures that match.
I need no Nidus enough for this.
Nimrod.
Hey, Keith, Keith
on this, man. On down in Kent. I don't know. I think they could have went in there as archaeologists and shit. Could have been dead. I don't know how long. And going out trying to stake claims to this shit like they know some shit. Ends up again. It's the fuck up. I don't know why they end up again. They ain't spiritual enough to know in the beginning. Ain't no God kind of either. No spiritual. Wake up, you a devil.
Alabama gonna always be a
cop. You go to devil town, man. Straight up.
They call it the Tower of Babel because he said goddamn he gonna go down and confuse the language of the man who did that shit. This God, man, that niggas were doing some shit, bruh. Man, God, nigga. He seen the great feat they had accomplished, nigga, and said, Solomon, nigga. That nigga said, they goddamn had got together. According to this shit, they use martyr, and now you know they have martyr and all that shit. According to this shit, God was mad at these motherfuckers because they was able to communicate, get along, and accomplish something as a people. What the fuck kind of shit is we gonna keep on following, bro? We see the step pyramid and a lot of more pyramids with steps, you know what I'm saying? Step pyramids, aka Jacob's ladder, climb the ladder into the heavens to be with the Heavenly Father, or, you know, you can go through St. Peter, who holds the key to the gate and all that good shit, you know what I'm saying? More power to you. But they can't give you no remnants of none of this shit. No remnants of none of this shit. Where the Tower of Babel at? But in the book it says that goddamn God said, let us go down. Who the hell is us? Who else? Who you got with you, nigga? Let us go down and confuse the tongues and language of man so they would never be able to complete a feat like this again. That's cool, man. I'm a rap. I skipped the part where I get down. But y'all know the story, man. Everybody been in the book, man. You gonna go down and confuse the tongues of men and shit. Linguistic to talk to no nigga. They don't need no language shit. Ain't no linguistic to this shit. Creation, nigga. Speaks for itself, though. Your consciousness is already written. It speaks to your consciousness. Don't need no words. That nigga your country don't talk to you in no motherfucking language, nigga. Yeah, that shit crazy, bro. I'm telling you, that's right in your face, though. You can't tell them motherfuckers holy roller motherfucking shit. Can't tell them that. They just hit them wrong side of the head. He supposed to be the son of goddamn Ham, son of Cush, grandson of Ham, grandson of Noah. So you know he supposed to be heavily melanated. You know what I'm saying? He supposed to be heavily melanated. But they took that. Look what they did. Look at that. Look at that. I never rolled out of nigga. What not is that? Nimrod is not as a Nimrod. Look at that. You see right here? This a song. They try to make it be a song. You see this? What I eat? A song. They stole that from Osiris. A song. Even when they named his land, after they watched your history all out and told the boat landed over there by them, they took all this and started rewriting all this up. And when they got down to Alexandria, that's when they got down put together that Septuagint. And when they put together that Septuagint, they're gonna be the first time the world will hear the word Hebrew. Before what nobody talking about. I go back to the origin. It's the first time the world gonna hear the word Hebrew. The first time the world gonna hear the word Israelite. The first time the world gonna hear the word Jew.
getting you to the point of origin. A whole lot of people know a whole lot of history, but you got to get the point of origin, stay on point with the time. That's the first time. There's a point of origin of that shit. That's the point of origin of that shit. And then you try to tell them, well, show me on some papers or on some walls before this time that people were saying these type words. Wasn't nobody clean on that, man. This is the first time history you get on words and everything was reconstructed after that. They'll tell you, well, this book older than that book, how? I just showed you the timeline with them goddamn Bible. I just showed you the Tanakh one older than that, the Torah one older than that. They constructed that book down there in the library at Alexandria. They had to put all them in Timbuktu and all that shit, man. But niggas want to hold on to what they done learned from these people instead of just goddamn letting that shit go. Shaw, they took this right here straight up out of from the side with his rod and left his stamp down. There's another, that's who they somebody who
I'm going through this shit, y'all.
we got cut 14 people. They were buried up under this man phallus. Telling the story like that a Tower of Babel here right there. Still pyramid is called. That what Nimrod was doing over there. And Shinar. Not to know Asar. And Osiris is Osiris. Corrupt the story and tell it like they want to. Then they gonna get this cartoon shit. All this cartoon shit. You ask them about the Tower of Babel. You ask them about Solomon's temple. You ask them about anything. They hit you with the cartoon shit. Fuck out of here, man. Where is? I looked that up.
If they hate a nigga so bad, man, why the fuck they just didn't go in and enslave the whole continent of Africa? If they hated melanated people so bad, why the fuck they just didn't go ahead and enslave the whole continent of Africa? They went on and got in cahoots with niggas on. Your own people sold you. Nah, nigga, we was already over here. They ran into the natives. They ran into the goddamn copper melanated tone people because of the climate that we go through. Climate. We go through cold weather, hot weather. We go through all the seasons over here, dog. They ain't brought you over here on no damn slave ship, no 4 months across no goddamn water. These bitches don't do shit.
I looked it up, man, when I first came on. League of Nations.
What up, young Brown?
Look at this nigga Jordan. Look at Jordan Washington. Do what you gotta watch the DC this nigga out.
Appreciate it anyway, man.
Yes, nigga, look at this nigga. All up in the ceiling. Look at that nigga. All up in the ceiling with it. In the ceiling of in the White House Cathedral, got there just up there with them Roman guards and can on. Look at it. He's just up there with the little Roman guards and can on. Look at all this. What is all this? You got Zeus up there with this little. Look at that.
I saw it.
What is all this? These barbarians and can on up there.
Look at him over the city. Look at him over there with all them Roman guards and shit. Look at him.
Niggas don't want to look at it.
Look at it.
Yeah.
Oh shit, look at this nigga.
Look at the same little cartoon picture you seen in your motherfucking Sunday school book every Sunday, nigga. You look just like this, you look just like them little Sunday school books. And nigga had these little Sunday school books talking about Noah's Ark there. You looking at the little two giraffes and zebras going on to the little boat and shit, indoctrinated into this shit.
George. Him and old George.
That nigga all in this strange story. That shit goddamn went on in that hotel because the last shit got that shit so much time into that JFK shit. John F. Kennedy, them people on that hotel made so much connection to that shit to these folks, man. It's a goddamn shame. But ain't nobody right to listen to that. Ain't nobody right to listen and seeing that shit. They, you know what I'm saying? They on the surface level with that shit. The League of Nations.
What was like the Dallas Cowboys? They had the league.
You want to call it like a Cowboy first? I want to see them flags. You can see it. The League of Nations, man. The League of Nations end up being The U.S. will be in old scripts. End up being Great Britain. How the hell Great Britain jump on the side with Japan? To get that shit to come up. And Italy. It was just not. It was the same thing. Great Britain, Germany. They acting like they fighting. They acting like they fake beefing. They fake beefing, creating wars, and then making you goddamn be in debt for their fake beef. And then the wars continue, as they take over. You know what I'm saying? And that's why everybody was mad at Great Britain, because they felt like they had so many people on so many sides of the world that they was bagging up and like they was gonna be with them. And when they got what they want as a deal, like fuck y'all. And that's why people like, man, we don't want y'all shit, man. All that fighting we just did. I just lost my mama, sister, cousin. I just lost three brothers in the war. We just lost our land and everything. Nigga, you talking about we still owe you? That's why everybody was upset with them. So that's when they switched roles. Okay, now you be me, I be you. This war. And still you couldn't goddamn go and get your shit back, cause you done lost all that shit in the war. You can't go make a claim. They started burning up all the money receipts. What up, living dog? They started burning up all the receipts. Why you think they started putting money in infernos and burning the money up? Cause those were goddamn contracts and receipts and bonds. Money was a bond, man. Was redeemable in gold, not no federal note. They goddamn pulled the switcheroo on your motherfucking ass, man. All that shit that was in them goddamn safe deposit boxes and all that shit, you gave all your valuables to these people in wartime and couldn't get your shit back. Yeah, you gonna be in a depression. Yeah, I'd be depressed too if I done gave all my shit to these motherfuckers, all country and fought for these motherfuckers. Man, come on. They really got them putting everybody in debt. And fake breaking like they with everybody and all this other shit, bro. Man, everybody know that game, man. It's the oldest game in the book, man. Oldest game in the book, man. Get what you want, then. Come on, bro. I want y'all to see them flags up there. I want to see the flags up there. Let me ask for the flags. I want to see the flags. League of Nations. Who is the League of Nations? The flags of the parties of the League of Nations. Who's the League of Nations?
According to Senate.gov, the Treaty of Versailles officially ended military actions against Germany in World War I and created the League of Nations, an international organization designed to preserve peace.
Yeah, I want to see a flag, though, bitch. Anyway, it was Great Britain and stuff. The only thing they did is replace Germany with Great Britain. You see what I'm saying? They just switching, swatching all over the place, putting the United States in debt. Every time Great Britain inherited a debt, it goes to the United States. Man, boy, they played this up to the T, boy. They played this up to the T. They had years of, man, somebody need to blow this bitch up. Allegedly. Somebody need to kamikaze this whole. I mean, allegedly, everything alleged on this channel, man. Everything for entertainment purposes and shit like that, bro. Boom, what up, man? It's crazy.
But an African nation, with no different from traditional European colonization. Our reluctance to strongly oppose outright aggression in 1935, simply because an ocean separated us. Policy that ratified both Hitler's Mussolini as well as American sense in isolation.
I was looking up all that.
Neutrality Act of 1935.
I was looking up the little white sort of little castle man the other day.
Assure the victory of Italy's well-equipped modernists. The ease with which Italy overpowered Ethiopia's signals of fascist dictators, the democratic nations would not resist.
When I first started this shit, when I first started talking about the religion and shit, I took a nigga right back to where Yahweh came from. Where they ain't started at. I took everybody right back to all that shit. That's why I started like that. Took everybody right back to that shit. Took everybody right back to that shit, mother. That's what this history. Look, I'm trying to think I was telling y'all to look up. I told y'all to look that shit up. It was, I appreciate the support, bro. I appreciate it, Eric. Damn, can't spend. Yeah, I'm getting old, bro. My thought process getting fucked up.
See, all that shit was goddamn conveniently goddamn derived from the Hebrew language. I'm trying to tell you, go back to the origin of everything. These hoes goddamn got nigga up out of every construct, but they got up out of ball, bro. Everything demonized. All that shit gonna take you back to the demonic text.
Demonic text. That's what they gonna take you back to when they, man.
There's some tools in it where they corrupted that shit at. Nigga don't want to admit that shit. No, it's a Taurus or not. I already proved all this shit. That shit is not older than that shit. They corrupted. When they corrupted that shit, I know goddamn good and well, wasn't no motherfucking Comedics or no Ethiopians or nobody writing on that papyrus or Patan Hotel. None of them people talking about in no goddamn beginning. They were just respecting nature. They were just respecting creation. And they were just goddamn living. It was a harmony to life. It was a harmony in the world. It was just, you know what I'm saying? It was just respecting creation. They weren't trying to say they was creation. They weren't trying to say they God. They weren't trying to say they knew a God that didn't fuck with you and fuck with them. They weren't trying to say none of that bullshit. They weren't feeding them for none of it. They weren't feeding them for none of it. I know it's some bullshit. And I know anything you got there pulling up out of there, talking Hebrew or Jesus or Yahweh or goddamn Buddha or Krishna, all that came up out of this shit right here. But all that shit agree with this God of this goddamn Jew. Every last one of them. You can't get around it because nigga, you fucking with the same characters they got. And they characters, man, when you close that book, all that shit down. Close that book and all that shit down, then read. That's the only thing you need to read. You don't even need to read. They just start learning. Don't even redo that. Because all they want you to do is read some shit, retard some shit. Tell you that. Tell you. Nigga, man. That shit already tampered with, fucked up. That shit messed up, bro. You don't hear something that good. You don't hear something that you like and want to hold on to. Yeah. Just like a nigga don't want to let go that where we go when we die. You just energy, nigga. Like where my energy go? I want my energy to go to heaven. I want to go to the pearly gates. I want to be sitting up there. I want to see Tupac and goddamn. I want to see Malcolm X when I die and all that old shit, nigga. All that shit is theory. All that shit is thought. All that shit is imagination. Don't nobody know nothing about no heaven. I know hell, man.
This is Mandela effect with that liquid with his hand being balled up. All this shit. Y'all done seen that Mandela effect?
Man, look, though. Don't. Is that what I'm saying, man? That's what I'm trying to. I had did a lot of.
I don't want to talk about the Mandela effect. I don't hear that shit right now.
So it is one with three branches. The executive branch, instead of a president, as a king. It's pretty much a tiny tweak to the rules. Imagine a president that isn't elected and is only out of office when he dies. That's the new government. If all this fell into place, then maybe, just maybe, the United States could proceed. I'm not saying it's guaranteed. It's at least a slim chance. George Washington is crowned George I of House Washington, King of the United States. He is crowned in the capital of his own name. Immediately, this is met with global reaction. The revolution becomes...
If George would have been a goddamn king over the 13 colonies instead of the president, he would have been the president of the United States. The first 8 presidents was presidents of the Continental Congress and shit. But I think this video was saying if he would claim kingship to this land, it would have been all. I was telling the kings of all those kingdoms was pushing out their word of what was handed down from this so-called God. Each kingdom was pushing out what the word was going to be to the masses of people. You was going to bow down to the kingdom, bro. So the kings spoke the word of God. And whatever they said was the word of God, that was the word of motherfucking God. That's why I'm telling you, the whole God concept need to just be
bittersweet. Americans fought and died only have a monarch on their continent is just simply hypocritical during a time that liberty was preached so much. Overall, we started this new nation with a revolution that feels pointless.
There you go. Nigga, what your foot doing hanging on the square, nigga? Bitch ass nigga. Fuck you doing all this? That's George III, though.
You start off this new nation with a revolution that feels pointless during a time that liberty was preached so much. Overall, you start off.
That's George III, though.
Damn, so is.
That's George III of England, no?
That's the one ran that nigga about
Try to tell me that same motherfucker, hell.
Off this new nation with a revolution that feels pointless.
This nigga foot hanging all on the square and shit. Nigga, why you put it on the square there? This damn pop for me, look at that nigga here, man. These folks crazy here, man. Show y'all nigga Bowser with them horns hanging out of the head. That little girl got that and got down low with them horns on her goddamn feet. Horns going out like they got their head. They look to get right, nigga. But these motherfuckers want bullshit. They even come up with goddamn tell what they need. They want bullshit. They took it corrupted everything. They goddamn invaded everybody. They put everybody up on their own land. Nigga, I got that come get you and take you nowhere, nigga. Fuck you, man. They fuck you up on your own shit. Every time you hear Indian, goddamn, you gotta understand that was you.
I'm talking about it right there. They want us to think, goddamn, when they came over here, it was only them on this land. This why this is the new world, because the old world consists of the copper tone. All different colors of melanated people was on this land, bro. And we are the natives that we watch on TV when they be talking about the Indians and shit. They made them be the Mongolians and shit. But all the black people, the melanated people, supposed to been brought here from Africa and shit. That's why your grandmama and your granddaddy, everybody in your family, you talk to your family member, they gonna say, yeah, we got Indian in us. Yeah, you know your great grandma was a such and such Indian. You know you said, that man, shout out to old dirty bastard, bro. All of us got Indian in us because we are the natives. But they want to tell us that they brought us across goddamn the water for goddamn 4 goddamn months on some goddamn boats and shit. Bullshit, bro. They had already goddamn been in cahoots with Africa, bro. When Afrikaners goddamn came in through the western part of Africa, the top part of Africa, and they came in on them melanated people. That's where they started corrupting and stealing their story. Goddamn war with those people trying to take their gold and all kind of shit. But they got down and got in cahoots with those people, though, bro. So they was in cahoots to come take everything from the goddamn the old world, which is the Americas, all the way from the top of America to the bottom of America, and mostly goddamn South America, because that's where a whole lot of goddamn great trading was going on down in South America. And later on, I'm gonna show you how close that shit is to goddamn Antarctica, to their biggest kept secret. All their technology is coming from over there, up under all that ice. Them people been know how to maneuver and get around them mountainous regions and all icy regions, bro. Ain't nothing new to them, that's their climate. They know how to, man, they got so much shit hidden over there, bro. They
were committed people need to understand. Everybody got to speak the truth. They stole
all kind of shit from the goddamn old world in the Middle East and took that shit over there too. Sea vaults and shit, and they took everything over there. That's where all the new technology come from over there with them bitches. Hiding their shit. They ain't got down, they got us so fucked up, they got us thinking we living on a ball of water, bro. In the middle of nowhere in the space. No ground zero, no foundation, no mother earth, no none of that shit, nigga. You just spinning around goddamn on a Masonic tilt. Just spinning like a motherfucker and traveling through the motherfucking universe. Man.
Hey, got some truth. Goddamn. Moors got some truth. Everybody got some truth. But it's one big ass lie to you. Shit.
As things get bad enough as they did in young America, like a recession, people may just look back at King George III in Britain with nostalgia. It wasn't always story, and the colonies were stable under the crown. The reaction around the world is now much better. The U.S. isn't just rebels with a new form of government anymore. By having a monarchy, it means they want to be equals to the royalty of Europe, which is a laughable concept to the monarchs. European nobles and family lineage dating back to 100
European nobles and family lineage dating back hundreds of years. Look at that 280 two-headed motherfucker right here I be telling y'all about all the time. That little booty weird, that's just it. Sweetie, get out all the evening. That a two-headed eagle right there on the top, right there in the middle of these motherfuckers, boy. Don't you know these motherfucking folks were family, man, sitting there people had the same way they did the bankers. The bankers got down, the Rothschilds did one son over here, one son over there, one son out there. That's all them to set up shop. Before they set up the banking system, they had already set up these kingdoms. Before they goddamn freaked us with the goddamn Federal Reserve, before they did that shit, they already set up shop with these kingdoms, nigga. These brothers and sisters doing this shit. They can tell you they fighting each other and shit. Yeah, we gonna fight and shit. Now we're in debt. We need you to help us pay our debt because we went to war for you. Man, you goddamn load up playing with your sister and wrote that shit down. And all y'all got their own military. All the military got to come through the goddamn charter through goddamn England. Nigga, you running the world, nigga. Fuck, we ain't owe you shit. But then all this fight, they had to lost my goddamn uncle, my goddamn granddad, had to lost two of my brothers to the goddamn war fighting for you, bitch. Now you gonna tell me we owe you, hoe? And we still we fight for you? Nah, we gonna fight against you now. Okay, come on, fight against me then. Okay, guess what? You won. We gonna fight. We gonna help fund you. We gonna give you some. We gonna fund you. We gonna fund you. We gonna give you some tanks. We gonna give you some goddamn battleships and everything. We gonna give you some battleships, some tanks, some submarine. What else you need, bitch? How the fuck the Soviet Union got the Nazis and the Soviets, man, that fucked us all the way up, bro. You turn around and you fight against the Brits for independence that you never get. Then you turn around and you fight against Germany, which is the same people, and they tell you you won a war that you never won. And then after you get to fight against them, immediately you go against the world superpower now, which becomes Russia, and now you want to goddamn fight over nukes and rush to the moon. Don't you see don't you understand what I'm telling you? These same people ran tricks around this place, bro. You fight against the Brits. The Brits is German, Germany, Russia, all the motherfuckers in cahoots. You fight against the Brits for your own independence because then you help the Brits fight against Germany because Germany is allegedly supposed to goddamn be in a motherfucking war against the British against the Germans. Man, get the fuck out of here. The same people. Then you turn around and try to fight for your independence against the Brits because they done tricked the fuck out you and got you fighting, and you can't goddamn break free from these motherfuckers. Then you goddamn go into debt when you do that. Then you go into a goddamn fight against Germany, against the Nazis. With the Soviet high in their hand, they in cahoots like a motherfucker. Then after they tell you you done won that war, now you all of a sudden immediately got to go to fight against Russia. Well, all three of them motherfucking entities are together. Tricking you, thinking you got them, you done did something, you got the greatest military of all time and all this shit. Now we watching motherfuckers go to the goddamn moon. Duh. What they doing while we doing all this dumb shit? They goddamn perfecting artificial sciences. What they perfecting? They perfecting robotoids and cloning and shit. Genetic splicing and shit. They all up under the ice over there building all kind of shit. They got coal, they got oil, they got all that shit over there. When they coming out to take your natural resources. Don't make you suffer, make you bow down to them. And you ain't never won no war against none of these goddamn people, man. All the goddamn world stage, bro. Man, oh bitch, you gonna goddamn sign this paper, sign this debt. Okay, fuck it, you won. United States ain't never lost a damn war. Let them tell the nigga ain't never did shit. We got that rain on some bullshit. Ain't found no weapons of mass destruction. Ain't found nothing. Ain't never did a damn thing. Never did ain't won shit. How the fuck you won a war against Germany? Nigga, Germany still running this shit. We still ran by the Jews, nigga. You won a war against Great Britain. Ain't brought no gold, no jewels, no nothing home, nigga. This same double-head eagle right here, this same double-head eagle right here that I be showing y'all all the time. This these same damn people. Y'all be crazy, man. They never won shit with some debt. The only thing you won was some more debt. Nigga, they been playing chess and Monopoly with your ass for goddamn 300-400 years, nigga. They got you thinking it's 2,000 years, nigga.
There's old money to the system. So when a country already perceived as backwards decides to be unequal, it's either treated as a joke or an insult, rebelling against the legal king to crown somebody of no noble birth harms the United States' ability to form legitimate relationships with the rest of the world in such a crucial time. It also prevents the relationship between Britain and America to heal. It's a direct challenge to the historical authority of the British crown. The United States why should he be treated as an equal? This encourages the Brits to bully the weaker United States by the turn of the century. The French, who overthrew their own king, would feel insulted that the U.S. would turn their back on a republic. So the relationship with the French is even worse in this alternate scenario. King George Washington would rule over a confused nation. He would die in 1797, leaving a fractured country behind. Who would replace him? George Washington had no children. His only stepson died back in the war. So who would be the new king of the United States? Washington's step-grandson, George Washington Parke Custis. He is crowned as George II, a man who has no further qualifications except for being kind of related to Washington. This only weakens the legitimacy of the American crown. The nation's course is altered by the life of one man for decades at a time. Not very stable. This isn't something that people would put up with. By the 1810s, Europe is finishing its war with Napoleon. The United States has stayed on the sidelines for the entire time. Britain didn't focus much on the U.S. until at least the United States begins to be a threat, threatening Canada. The U.S. had prospects on Canada, which is one of the reasons why there is the War of 1812. And in this alternate timeline, the War of 1812 would still occur. In our timeline, this was a sideshow for Britain. After fighting France, they could have cared less about the conflict against the U.S. Yet in this alternate timeline, relationships are worse. The United States had insulted the crown by setting up an illegitimate king, perhaps even interacting with the House of Bonaparte during the Napoleonic Wars on a few occasions. The British might have much more interest in revenge, one that they could actually try in. By now, the American people wouldn't be united.
The British got more interest in revenge on you motherfucking niggas. Because we told y'all to set up governments and shit, but we ain't tell y'all bitches y'all gonna be independent of this goddamn crown. We're gonna fight for our independence, motherfucker. Okay, go ahead, bitch. We own all this shit.
The United States has become nothing more than a dominion of a king, keeping control over independent states.
That's another thing they was still thinking too.
This tarnishes the very...
That's another thing we still thinking too. When they kept on some of the Louisiana Purchase and Napoleon and shit. I said, man, this shit too recent, bro. That's where the 21 gun salute came from when Napoleon went and shot the nose off the speed with the cannons and shit. I'm like, man, this time period, this some shit, this shit ain't right, bro. This shit ain't right. Napoleon supposed to went to war against the Haitian, and Haitian whooped his ass, and he come out of the Haitian running, he supposed to goddamn, he already supposed to own Louisiana. That's where the Louisiana Purchase came from. When he sold Louisiana, he supposed to went up in the East and shit.
You can't tell them shit.
And know what he supposed to goddamn,
They ready to kill you.
and them soldiers goddamn shoot that Sphinx nose off, hit him with that cannon 21 times. That's where the 21 gun salute supposed to came from. So I'm saying Napoleon, all this shit, man, this shit right here, just, we didn't fuck these times up, what he motherfuckers got. Man, we had to goddamn be dumbed down, not to know shit. Man, nigga, this shit ain't no, the Bible wasn't no goddamn 6,000 year history. I told you, goddamn, he and 4,000, scratching that shit out. Anybody gonna write a story? Nigga, I'm gonna write a story right now. And in the beginning of 1752, there was just shit. I can write that shit. I write like I want to write. Shit crazy. Man, these bitches like shit.
National government.
Fuck the way they
The
go.
United States and United Kingdom go to war, and the British send far more men, equipment, and ships to North America. The Americans may have a standing army, yet they're no match against the force that just fought against Napoleon. The British are...
These guys said the nigga wasn't no match, bro. How you would have stayed with you? How the fuck you went to war against the kingdom, bitch? How the fuck you go to war against the kingdom, man? You hear them folks that they just sitting, man? They just sitting, them niggas, man, you go there and knock them over, goddamn, knock the rolls upside they fucking head over there. Man, we just want to be able to do what we want to do, man. Y'all trying to tax us, man. Let us set up our own government, man. Shit. Okay, you can be independent, man. All these little things, you gotta do all that, but just know, bitch, I'm your dad, fuck around with you, man. This shit crazy. United States got 30 niggas trying to find the kingdom.
Equipment and ships in North America. The Americans may have a standing army or the dominion of a king, keeping control over the United States that didn't really want him. This tarnishes the very idea of a national government. The United States and United Kingdom go to war.
The United States. The United States go fight the United Kingdom, dog. The colony gonna fight the goddamn kingdom. And win. They say they won. They said 4th of July, this just pop the firecracker out. This ain't shit.
And far more men, equipment, and ships to North America. The Americans may have a standing army, yet they're no match against a force that just fought.
That's just like, these motherfuckers got to give you some shit to fight with and everything. Bitch, what you need? You want to fight us? Okay, come on, motherfucker. What you need? You need some tanks, motherfucker? Okay, how many tanks you need, bitch? You want a submarine or two? How many you want, motherfucker? What else you need? You need some artillery? You need some guns? Okay, we gonna give you that too. Okay, check. What else you want, motherfucker? You want a couple of fighter jets? Okay, we're gonna get some fighter jets, motherfucker. All right, here you go. How many more you need? These motherfuckers get. Oh shit. The little fuck ass 13 colonists gonna goddamn fight against the motherfucker who owned everything, nigga. These motherfuckers that goddamn already been all up through Africa and everything. These motherfuckers in cahoots, nigga. You got all them Eurasians over there, all them people from that side already ready for your stupid ass. These what you better go to war against the goddamn kingdom, motherfucker. You should have never let them in. You started fighting them after they had already them bamboozled your motherfucker. You should have been fighting them all the time instead of getting with them to fight against your own damn people. Y'all was
Against Napoleon, the British burned Washington, D.C., sending the government into exile and devastate the Americans. The people, already demoralized, began calling it quits on the country. The spirit of revolution has been dead for a while. This was the final nail. What was the point if America was just going to be another monarchy? So states would simply break away after the fall of Washington, D.C. Central authority only brought a king, so by doing the exact opposite, leaving the Union, this could be seen as an act of liberty. Perhaps some states joined back into the British Commonwealth, perhaps some joined Canada. Overall, the United States just breaks up. It was a national experiment, one that was betrayed by men.
Look at George up there with the Roman God. Look at George.
Ruled by a king.
Say that was our goddamn
Just one big hypocrisy.
Say that's how the nose got knocked out. Napoleon said he hit it with a cannon, 21. That's the shit I got. So he hit the goddamn nose, knocked the nose up the springs out with a cannon. Till he fired 21 shots at it with a cannon. That's how the nose of the springs got knocked out. And then when I said, man, when I put the gun out, like, man, Napoleon, man, this is a recent shit. Napoleon posed so-called one of the Haiti trying to goddamn wreak havoc. Them Haitians whooped that ass. He called by the Haitian, come back through, made the Louisiana purchase, sold Louisiana, and one of them got that Egypt, when he went up and commit. And that nigga, him and his soldiers hit that speech with them cannons. 21 gun salute post came from Napoleon. Real shit. You ain't know that? Shit for the guy from the 21 gun salute came from Napoleon knocking that nose out that spring. That's what I'm saying. They corrupted these times. That shit too close. I'm 2,000 years. I'm gonna nail them 2,000 years. I'm gonna nail that shit down some more. I'm gonna nail them years down. I like messing with time. I like to catch their ass. I'm gonna kill their ass some more. I'm trying to find someone to look at that, y'all.
Tainted the revolution, the very idea that was the United States of America.
That was a fun ass little video though, man. The little video we said a whole lot of shit. get all down where I want to get to.
Put this out right quick.
What this is? I don't want to fuck with that. I don't fuck with that.
Dope boy came over with this shot of the dope boy.
He came over with dope.
What time that is? This nigga. That nigga dope. I don't give a fuck. I don't know what these niggas be tripping off of. What kind of production going on? What they be tripping off of? But I don't know what they be on with this nigga shit, bro. Boom. What the hell you think? Them ain't dreads hanging all down behind a nigga head. Yo, leg, damn.
That nigga Zach.
Yeah, what ain't him was a little like still too much. It was what the fuck the business here.
Reveal all that.
What's going on?
Like that. All them motherfucking Playboy Bonnie. Playgirl.
Man, these niggas got that world class food.
What up, goddamn? Like that shit. What up, my nigga?
Shit, I ain't all these niggas no more. Dude, we want you to know. This is what we want you to know. Tell them dope. Tell them dope. Shit. From top to bottom, it was a rich with a whole way, nigga. This shit crazy. The headquarters of goddamn the Crown Plaza in the United Kingdom.
Yeah, so is.
Yeah, the motherfuckers at the head of the European nation. We're about to wash their hands on the 88th day of this month of being a part of the European nation, the European Union. On the Trump day, on the 88th day of this year, they're going to wash their hands being part of the European Union after all this time. Because they already cashed in all the bonds and shit from all the wars and consolidated debt they have collected on your motherfucking ass.
Yeah. That was a real shit.
Which I'll get into on this situation. That's the situation. We're not dealing with an election. We're dealing with whether there is in the United States, in the top layers of society, the moral fitness to survive.
I don't know what that is.
And so far, the vote is in the leadership of the Democratic Party and the Republican Party, neither is morally fit to survive. There's unmorally fit to survive.
What up, my nigga? I don't like that shit. What up, my nigga?
Back in the 1920s and the 1930s. If we allow this to happen, we will get the same kind of treatment.
The same as that Elizabeth Tree.
That's what we said. We have to win this war against that evil empire. That's been a long-standing fight. For me, it's a long-standing fight ever since I was in service in Asia toward the end of the last World War. I was in northern Burma, now called Myanmar, and in Calcutta area, in Bengal. And I saw the British Empire face up in those circumstances and elsewhere. I know the British Empire. Truman was a victim of the British Empire. Look at this is the case of this thing. Franklin Roosevelt's intention at the close of World War II, before he died, his intention at that period, was to eliminate colonialism and all forms of imperialism for this planet. His intention was that once the peace had been secured, the power of the United States developed through its agro-industrial and scientific power, which is the greatest power this planet had ever seen from any single source. And this power was going to be used by converting the war machine, which the United States had assembled to deal with the war against Hitler, to assemble that machine and transform it into a machine of production. And as Roosevelt spelled out specifically, to take nations out in continents like Africa, the colonial nations of the world, and free them, not only by giving them political freedom, but by giving them economic assistance and technology to solve their problems, where they could emerge from being colonies and prey that have been essentially self-determining. And Roosevelt's intention for the United Nations was to perform a receptacle called the United Nations. Now, a couple of years ago, Art Bell had a chance to talk with John Lear. John's going to be our guest in just a few moments. And they were talking about what we now have called the John Lear disclosure briefing. And, Art was talking about, okay, what if the government asked me, Art Bell, to sit in on a disclosure meeting about UFOs, and then I had to make a decision on whether I was able to hold
seen a video that they got legal dropping in the war.
What would I do?
They brought them legal
Very
dropping.
compelling. I want you to just listen to this because it will set the stage for tonight's interview with John Weir. Okay, let's say the government chose me. You can get customized insurance and save money with Liberty Mutual.
I be digging all kind of shit. Really get out of business. I haven't seen like a program like that.
Let me ask you at home, and even the guys here in the studio, a question. Let's say your boss offered you an easier way to log onto your computer in the morning, or bypass having to get change from the vending machine, or even get through a secure door by having a microchip planted in your hand. Anyone? Yes? Anyone? Yeah, well, it's apparently happening, and not everybody's happy about the idea. President Trump's son-in-law has a 41-story size problem at 666 Fifth Avenue. Jared Kushner's company still holds half of the $1.2 billion
on Fifth Avenue.
Reports of the Kushners to look overseas for investors.
666 on Fifth Avenue. What's it in there? Shit in there. Ain't nobody.
666 Fifth Avenue.
Shit in Green. 666 Fifth Avenue. You dig?
Let me ask you
I think this shit is goddamn winky dinky. 88.
Let me ask you at home, and even the guys here in the studio, a question. Let's say your boss offered you an easier way to log onto your computer in the morning, or bypass having to get change from the vending machine, or even get through a secure door by having a microchip planted in your hand. Anyone? Yes? Anyone? Yeah, well, it's apparently happening, and not everybody's happy about the idea. President Trump's son-in-law has a 41-story size problem at 666 Fifth Avenue. Jared Kushner's company still holds half of the $1.2 billion mortgage and hasn't paid a cent. Or
666 Fifth Avenue.
Investors. 666 Fifth Avenue, a prime piece of New York City's skyline, just 6 blocks from Central Park. Jared Kushner decided to make it his trophy in 2007.
This is the deal that put Jared on
Everything we got, shit. Our credit cards, phones, and everything.
To get the seller's attention, Kushner offered a big price, $1.8 billion,
You that boy Kushner.
a record at the time. And the 26-year-old CEO of Kushner Companies borrowed aggressively to get the deal done.
They paid a big price. Prices for real estate were
Gold bar. They know they killed them name. Gold bar, gold bar, gold star. Get the fuck out of here. Same folks, man.
Deal. Calculation.
It's absolutely crazy. But it's very
13.
Raise cash. Kushner sold off some of the building's retail space, and later had to bring in a partner. After the deal, the Chinese company fell through.
Kushner.
They were tough. Other big
Kush. Land of Kush. Kush. They took the names. Kush. I think that more Kushner. They changed their Russian name.
Turkish official is
That would
telling
be
the Associated
Kush.
Press, and we have
Right up
just
under
received
Ethiopia.
police have found evidence
Kush is the land of gold.
Khashoggi
The one on the
was
right.
killed inside the Saudi consulate. All of this as Secretary of State Mike Pompeo is in Saudi Arabia meeting with the prince and the king over Khashoggi's disappearance.
This is the right one.
U.S. intelligence officials have concluded that Saudi Arabia's
Y'all remember when goddamn Trump struck them deals with old boy? He ain't want them to do no goddamn spend them billions with them and all that shit. Then when it came time for him to port them hoes out. Y'all remember I did a video on that shit? This might be it. Trump over there shaking hands and kissing ass and trying to get that man to goddamn. I think that nigga had killed the reporter or something, had him knocked off or some shit, man. That shit was so obvious, man. Then Trump like, I can't say whether he did it or not. He did great.
Prince was behind the journalist's killing.
Yeah, this is right here.
There's a lot of money that wasn't being paid.
Cool. the coup to Israel still out. Them motherfuckers got that gangster boy.
Taking obvious conflict of interest. Family, after all, might have to take some money to make the deal profitable. Kushner's proximity to power might also help attract that money. Someone connected to the president. And that could bring in lenders, that could bring in partners that might be interested. Okay. Nobody's concluded. I don't know if anyone's going to be able to conclude that the Crown Prince did it, but I will say this: I don't know.
You know he did. Nigga, shut up.
But whether he did or whether he didn't, he denies it vehemently. His father denies it, the king, vehemently. The CIA doesn't say they did it. They do point out certain things, and in pointing out those things, you can conclude that
They do point out certain things, like they try to goddamn put a motherfucker look-alike in that bitch, just like with Kanika Jenkins, but the motherfucker's shoes wouldn't fit. His feet wouldn't fit the shoes of the man who came up missing, so he had to wear his own shoes out of the place, which was caught. Cause he had these Kanika Jenkins niggas that watch everything, nigga. Motherfucker, I remember that. The man who came up missing was told to stop talking about, tweeting and talking about him on Facebook or Twitter or some shit like that. And they showed him going inside the building just like a nigga just went inside the hotel, come up missing now. Then they tried to make a look-alike come out of there and walk just like they had a look-alike walk out of there, but the motherfucker had on the wrong motherfucking shoes. His feet wouldn't fit inside the shoes the man had on, so he had to wear his own shoe. I remember this shit now. And this nigga over there, the whole time, this nigga over there striking deals, wanting to get down the Crown Prince to spend money with. White man, hey man, I'm telling you, cahoots.
maybe he did or maybe he didn't.
That's why they talk all this shit to Iran, man. Them niggas is not finna fuck with Iran. Me and Doe was in this chat telling y'all the whole time, man, them motherfuckers ain't finna do shit with Iran, period. All that shit be world stage. They ain't finna do shit to Iran. They fuck around and fuck with Iran. They gonna be a real World War III against goddamn man, they ain't finna do it, bro. They ain't finna do it, cause all of them in cahoots, bro. Tell you. Yeah, what kind of goddamn conversation is that?
Saudi Arabia is tremendously helpful in the Middle East. If we didn't have Saudi Arabia, we wouldn't have a big base. We wouldn't have any reason, probably. I mean, if you look at Israel, Israel would be in big trouble without Saudi Arabia.
Y'all hear that shit? Y'all hear that shit? Saudi there. The United States' biggest embassy is in goddamn Iraq. They ain't finna fuck with Iran, bro. That's the only place I told y'all that's where it's legal to sell, buy, trade, organs, body parts, all that shit. They ain't finna fuck with them. I'm trying to tell you some real shit.
So what does that mean? Israel's going to leave? Want Israel to leave? We have a very strong
Israel goddamn run you. That's why you ran your ass over there off the top. Ain't shit holy about you, motherfucker. You are a Knights Templar. Your mother and father are KKK members, Ashkenazi Jews. The fuck you mean? Keep telling y'all this shit, been telling y'all this shit for 3 years. Nigga, you ain't finna do shit, man. Everybody who put money behind your ass is an Ashkenazi Jew. Everything around you except your wife who is an Orthodox Jew who is married to Kushner. That's where the goddamn Russian connect come in, motherfucker. Khazarians. Y'all motherfuckers are brothers. Keep telling y'all this shit, bro.
We have an ally that said they did not commit at the top level. Crown Prince, King, they did not commit this atrocity, and it's an atrocity. It's a terrible thing. I dislike it more than you do.
Yeah, I bet you do. Trump.
Maybe the world should be held accountable because the world is a vicious place. The world is a very, very vicious place.
So you don't blame the world. You don't blame the world or stuff. The niggas who got there responsible for killing them motherfuckers. Do it, son. Peep game. World. Hand on the globe, though. Fuck ass ball. You live on a water ball. The world. Here, dog. Look at these niggas.
Goddamn Goodwill weed on no water bottles, motherfucker. Look at these motherfuckers. What you looking like that for? Maybe you pressed up. And the regular president in NWA though.
Tracking system, which we need desperately. For years, Congress has required biometric entry, exit, visa tracking systems, but it has never been completed. The politicians are all talk, no action, never happens, never happens. Hillary Clinton, all talk. Unfortunately, when there is action, it's always the wrong decision. You ever notice? In my administration, we will ensure that this system is in place.
Get out this corner without
And I will
that.
tell you, it will be on land, it will be on sea, it will be in air. We will have a proper tracking system.
Yeah, tracking everything.
Tracking
The
everything.
White House hosted a group of more than 40 Silicon Valley heavyweights and other major business leaders in the United States in an effort to plot a course forward on American development of artificial intelligence. The Trump administration on Thursday announced it is establishing a panel of federal officials to focus on AI issues and work with the private sector, in part to keep up with the growing.
All that artificial intelligence and all that high technology, plasma TVs before they came out, all the man, the Soviets, goddamn, man, what happened to them goddamn Soviets? The orange one, the fool, what happened to them Soviets? Jimmy Carter was a goddamn robotoid, man. I'm trying to tell y'all some real shit, man. This shit been popped off. Them Soviets living goddamn motherfucking, damn, they living their godly life up under that goddamn ice over there. Where them motherfucking Soviets at, nigga?
What the AI? Come on.
The meeting comes as welcome to tech firms, while many in the U.S. are urging President Donald Trump to improve his frosty relationship with leaders of Silicon Valley. A great deal is at stake. Indeed, the future of many industries that include driverless vehicles, biometric identification, and robotics. Indeed, the future of many industries that include driverless vehicles, biometric identification, and robotics.
Man, that shit
Indeed,
behind
the
time.
future of many industries that include
All this shit
driverless
already
vehicles,
perfected, man. All this shit bullshit. They already
biometric
perfected all this shit.
identification, and robotics.
Biometric
You know, if you go
identification.
out and you want to buy groceries, you need a picture on a card. You need ID.
Yeah.
You go out and you want to buy anything, you need ID and you
Yeah.
need your picture.
You don't need ID, nigga. What's wrong with that? Keep up with ID. You human, you're not
Planting
what's wrong with ID.
microchips in its employees, in the skin of their hands. The latest office innovation is a microchip implanted in the skin. This is the first American company to ever try
This
it.
shit, down this shit, all the computers down, nigga. Y'all niggas crazy.
They already got
Died
all
saying,
the
quote,
shit going on.
Jared is doing a great job for the country. I have total confidence in him. I am determined
Faster, goddamn.
that it is time.
They want to get from one place to another as fast as they can, man. They got goddamn underground shit. They can goddamn take them from one state to another so goddamn fast. It's a goddamn shame, man. I did videos on that shit. What up, Muggy? I ain't see you. What up, Muggy? Yeah, they added to that shit, man. They already living up on that motherfucking shit. They already living good up under that. And plus, they got all kind of scientific labs under there where they doing all the fuck shit that they been doing the whole time. Generations of this bullshit against creation. I'm telling you, they doing some whole, they doing all kind of bullshit. That's why that little spot with Nipsey was so important. I showed everybody that them goddamn 7 Emirates, them motherfuckers, the Crown Prince, them motherfuckers over there tweeting about that same property lot the month before that man got killed, bro. Where did he go get that money from? He didn't get that money from Gross. When I say he was fucking with that A-Rail money, and everybody, hey, fed crazy, man. If you go to that property, you go to that property of the Marathon, that lot. Put in that lock ID number, you gonna see that them Arabs that's off into goddamn big time, you know what I'm saying, land development and all that shit. They was tweeting about that same goddamn property the month before that man died, the month after he bought that motherfucker. I'm telling you. No, but anytime I bring some real shit to the table, them niggas would not fuck with it. That's very important, nigga. This nigga from Eritrea. Eritrea is not Ethiopia. This nigga from Eritrea, so that means he is up under the goddamn 7 Emirates. Dubai. Y'all know the 7 goddamn Emirate states. The Emirates are the goddamn Arabs, the Muslims, the Crown Prince, them. You understand? That's who bag Eritrea. That's who bag Eritrea's army. They are not goddamn part of the British. They're not part of... Man, them same there you go. Underground tunnels under the... There you go. There you go, Irene. There you go, goddamn Muggy. There you go, goddamn motherfucker. I don't like that shit. It's deeper than rap, my nigga.
It's time. Why you keep doing your hands like that? Y'all think you just be doing a little hand signal like that for the fun of Israel? He was cautioned not to do it by advisors and world leaders. President Trump insisted 22 years of doing the same thing in Israel has yielded nothing in terms of peace, so he is going to shake it up.
Last year, President Trump announced to the world that the United States would recognize the truth. That Jerusalem is the capital of Israel. Vice President Donald Trump's son-in-law / advisor Jared Kushner was in Jerusalem and the Palestinian territories on Wednesday.
Palestinian territories? You saying two motherfuckers just gonna keep fighting forever? Muslims and Christians, Palestinians against Israelis, Israelis against Palestinians, y'all just keep fighting forever? Y'all the same motherfucker. Shut the fuck up, bitch.
West Bank city of Ramallah, where he met with Palestinian President Mahmoud Abbas. The leaders on all sides and Kushner did not deliver any statements following those meetings. They did not give any indication of progress in their talks.
Yeah, your boy go David Freeman. That was David Freeman up in that motherfucker.
You throwing them aside.
This process between the two sides, however, no details on what that process entailed.
You throwing them a little aside.
That motherfucker right there, you look at that on that screen right there, he tells the United States military what move they gonna make, when they gonna move, and how. Bitch, you make one more move, we gonna send the U.S. military at your motherfucker there. We gonna send goddamn 4,000 more U.S. troops into that bitch. Oh shit, not the president. This motherfucker right here. I'm telling you, man, this motherfucker makes moves. This motherfucker called the moves of the U.S. Army right there. That motherfucker right there. And the rest of them goddamn, the rest of those militaries, you might just wake up in China, might own the Navy. Yeah, that's right. China owns the U.S. Navy at this point. It's a whole new regime. They're gonna change the whole regime. This shit gonna become a third world country. Y'all just watch the same thing. Y'all just goddamn, let's keep living long enough. You're gonna see everything I say take place.
Trump came through there and put all them nice symbols in position, man. Put all them stuff back on stage. He told y'all it was the last American president.
So we remember the proclamation.
You gonna be in that bitch again? You gonna be in that bitch 4 more years? They gonna take him out. They gonna
President Trump's first trip abroad placed him at the very end of the day.
There you go.
First
We're gonna go sit on the Pope man now. Remember I'm playing
with this nigga over here.
they showed he was tickling that nigga hand and shit. Look at Jared. Look at Kushner. Jared Kushner now. Yeah. Damn, we never showed he was tickling the Pope hand.
What he said during a photo op.
He was tickling the Pope hand with his finger and shit. There you go, throwing it up. Throw that shit up.
and hinted at some sort of oncoming storm during a photo op.
Jump so wild.
President Trump made
Look at like that. She like she eat lizards and goddamn. We going crazy, bro.
This goddamn shit.
Pretty disturbing comment while surrounded, of course, by his military leaders, Secretary of Defense, National Security Advisor, all of his generals.
I share the question that was raised in that room, Margaret. What storm is the president referring to?
The White House is refusing to clarify what the president meant, and if you play up the full tape, you have reporters repeatedly say to the president, "Sir, what storm? Which storm?"
Some of them motherfuckers had to go through testing and go through. They pick certain families to goddamn let them come over here because they got to goddamn know not to goddamn intermingle with the motherfucking melanated people over here. That's why they come over here. They try to treat you so bad, but you kiss them. Now, them Arabs, they come over. No Arabs get down with you. Them Arabs, when you kiss them Arabs, but them other motherfuckers come over here, they don't fuck with you. Shit, yeah, they incorporate. They had to come right on over here. The same way they do the rap game now. That's why you got all these foreign rappers and shit. All these motherfuckers foreigners, nigga. Shit, like niggas can't, like, we don't know how to rap. We don't know how to play basketball over here. Shit. The last tunnel was a lesbian ran through Texas. Oh, okay.
But he says,
you'll find out. They're a fool, what?
Man, I thought they were gonna show the interactions with him in the Crown Prince. He was over there trying to get him to spend billions and millions of dollars. He's like, man, that's just a drop in the bucket for you. You know, 45 billion, we need that, and you do that, and you do this. Over there in cahoots with the man. Then when the goddamn come on, the man, the goddamn killed their reporter, man. Y'all gotta go look that shit up. I did a video on it. I don't know where it's at. I don't know. I forgot, but I remember that shit. And then they tried to goddamn act like the man came out the building. They had dressed him up in the person who was killed clothes. The Crown Prince had told him to shut the fuck up and stop tweeting about him and shit. Told him and all that. Man, dope boy, you remember that shit?
Busiest airport in the world, a terminal F check-in is now as simple as look, smile, and click. Delta's outbound international passengers no longer required to scan their passports or carry a ticket. It's pretty simple. You walk up to the kiosk, tap facial recognition. The camera recognizes your face from your passport photo already on file and checks you in. When you check a bag, no need for a passport or a ticket. The camera recognizes your face. By early next year, your face will be your boarding pass for TSA. Same process for boarding a flight, facial recognition. And I'm on the Homeland Security already uses the cameras for international passengers, scanning their faces, how far apart your eyes, your ears, your chin, your mouth, boasting 98% accuracy. Now, Delta.
We're gonna get that call.
Delta's international clone. I don't know. 2 years.
In 2%.
Atlanta. The future.
I know it's too easy. The clone, a nigga let the clone grow on that bitch.
Oh yeah, that shit on our cell phone.
Oh fuck.
Led to release this information.
About some good info, man. They on about some good info. I ain't got time for bullshit. On some good info, man. Good thing. I can't play it on video. We got that all of that on video. So they said, goddamn, all. She said, all goddamn British kings.
Germanic
shit. What's shit? That shit.
I'm going to discuss the 7 Years' War on 1956 War. A few themes that are very prevalent during this time. That was one of Empress's with tradition, powerful and irritable, and the
So much shit, bro. So much shit, not enough time to explain. See, but I be hitting at the same shit as I ended the last video. I told you the double-headed eagle to watch out for that, right? The double-headed phoenix, right? The order. See, these Japanese stole a lot of shit. And that shit ain't old enough neither. Kung Fu is not older than Kung-Fu. I'm thinking y'all got laser technology from us, bro. But it's about these here. So you got Murray Island over there. Murray Island over there. We gonna get off into Gwinnett in that Torres Strait. We gonna get off into that because they got to explain when they gonna show us how a boat rides sideways around the back of a ball to get into this Oceania shit. Because Australia is supposed to be the continent. Now the continent is just Oceania, right? We're going to tie it back to Kanika and all the shit. I always got to do that for my Kanika people, my nigga. But I'm checking out the Torres Strait right there. I got photos of Gwinnett being on both sides of the world. And see, they at a stumbling block here, man. But as long as you keep believing it, you're not going to be able to see the bullshit. Okay? The Arafura, the Arab Africa. See, where's the Arafura? Let's see. But we want to see how these waters connect on the side of a ball and going around the side. See, this is why this shit is fucked up right here. Because they ain't gonna be able to explain or show this shit in the proper way. You got all these satellites show us how this shit actually works. Show us how this shit actually works, man. And they ain't gonna be able to do it. We gonna move on. We gonna move on to the oldest tombs they have over there. The oldest cemeteries. How y'all was respecting your dead and burying your people before you learned about tombs? Where you learned about that shit from? Kofun. Like Khufu, like the Egyptians, and you don't even go back far enough. You talking about the CE? That's Common Era. That's the Common Era. Okay, so y'all folks, look. So this Masonic order, motherfucker, even all the way coming from Japan, who really putting down? Who really are the hidden wealth? Who really has the hidden wealth? Who really are the nominees? See, that's what I'm gonna put on my people right here, man. Real shit. And so I'm gonna show you how I'm gonna tie 500 Japanese companies operate in Michigan alone. You understand? But no, y'all don't understand. Let me show you. See, JETRO, Japan Internal Trade Organization. Now, we was talking about trade organization with the 434 and the 926. When I was breaking down the tax forms or why they chose those numbers. Y'all thought I was crazy, right? But why they always gonna come and tie in? If they supplying our food, the reason why they feeding us GMOs, if these people the reason, what? Just thumb it through. In 1955, okay, established, okay. Well, how did they come into this? The cash and carry right there, right? Smart food, okay. Then they're gonna show you that they're not the same entity. They're gonna try to show you, but I want you to understand what a true nominee is, right? Not the first definition. This one right here: a person or company whose name is given as having title to a stock, real estate, etc., trust, and annuities, securities, but who is not the actual owner. Just the face, man. Don't try to tell you about this nigga Trump and this nigga Elon Musk. These niggas ain't the true wealth. These niggas are the nominees, the face, the niggas. They'll see what you mean when you be saying these motherfuckers are puppets. Well, break down what a puppet is. Break down what a puppet is. See? I'm gonna show you how we thought that ambassador. I'm gonna show you how he got off all this shit because we was thinking that the ambassador, what's the ambassador job? Do he goddamn negotiate deals between different entities and different companies that allow them to trade and set up shop on other lands and trade? Remember I had Society 2 Cents reading that shit on the channel. Like, you trying to get my channel fucked up? Nah, read that tax form 434. And that was a North American trade on that water, and they had rights to goddamn trade to sail across that water with them fucking organs and shit, huh? Yeah, y'all think I be bullshit, but I don't. That's the job of an ambassador, and the ambassador had the same name as the other Freeman, M. Freeman, right? And so that's how I got called to all this shit, because I go in with him. You see what I'm talking about? So that's how I was studying this shit. J.M. Freeman of the hospitality, right? So this him right here. That's the one right there, been showed. That's the one I own. But they got the same name and all that shit, right? Boom. So did Teresa Martin get any money from F Realty? I know we ain't gonna be able to get it on the surface, but we can dig a little deeper and see what's going on. Yeah, we can dig a little deeper and see what's going on. Well, I already did all this shit, but they watched a whole lot of information. See, the information I was goddamn coming with, them big boys went out there, saying Gray Hughes over there, and tried to goddamn defuse me because I was been a dumb nigga. I told that bitch to suck my dick and kiss my ass with a pussy ass. Yeah. And ain't a nigga that fucking with him. I told me, y'all nigga ain't on shit. Yeah, that way. Because even in this Beam Team article, you can see goddamn what's going on. Chicago 10 niggas died on September the 9th. Why your mama thought it was a 10? Why y'all running scripts? Why she don't know the O'Hara, Chicago O'Hara and Crown Plaza, Rosemont is the same goddamn place? See, this Beam Team shit. Even within this article, it's fucked up. Accidentally confined and walked into a freezer in a downstairs kitchen. Forget it all over. The freezer in the kitchen. No, she was found in the downstairs kitchen because she suffocated in the downstairs kitchen. Then y'all took it and moved it to another freezer. And then started turning on the freezer. Then started saying she froze to death. That was the switcheroo. According to the script. It's just a script change, that's all. And it held a whole lot of wardrobe malfunctions and shit like that's gonna go on. And dramatic exits and shit like I warned you about, see? Something like Grand Hart Plaza Hotel. Her death has sparked outrage amongst news media outlets along the conspiracy theories and members of the surrounding community, but no one is more rightfully disturbed than Teresa Martin, Jenkins' mother, right? Boom. Where we going right here?
Jenkins' death, Martin became gravely concerned after she was unable to contact her daughter, who arrived at the hotel around 1 a.m. to attend a party with Irene, the one who tricked her and told her to come there, the one who worked there. 1 a.m. No, it was more like 12:23. And what I keep trying to tell my nigga over there, if you use the stamp time that they gave to the attorney generals to put out to the public, they stamped that motherfucking time with 12:23. It was nowhere near 1. It was 12:23. Then amongst that time stamp, how you catch the production and catch me within a shit, because they stamped UTC time in that time stamp. And when you take 5 hours off that time stamp and break it back down to 7 o'clock, that's when you would see the days mixed up, and you would see the police first entering the hotel on time. Then it started making sense. Once you take the UTC time off the original time stamp, I ain't gonna say that no more, because I'm about to listen, but I'm just getting it off my chest. Then on top of that, right, Martin reported her daughter disappearance to the hotel at 2:30 a.m. Where they on the footage? She waited till they started changing shifts to come in there so she can see as a different set of employees, remember? I ain't gonna read all this. I can fuck this bitch up all the way through this bitch. She waited until the employees changed shifts so she can holler about, well, I know they won't know that because it was a different set. I mean, yeah, she was saying a different set of employees. So you ain't coming out and hollering at no hotel at no 2:30. You waited until that shift changed, damn near. They come in there so you can say it's a different set of employees, and y'all can play about, is it a Crown Player or O'Hara or Rosemont? Do you mean Rose? All that old bullshit. But F and F, the F and F give you in that money, motherfucker. And who was that white man pinching your earlobe that sent you back out there with James Coleman? That same motherfucker came out there and got in your earlobe when the news media was trying to get some more coverage, and y'all didn't want no news coverage. Y'all already had did y'all what y'all want to do with the news. Just put the story out to draw attention to your sire in a way. With that being said, when I get ready to tie those companies together and show you how Japan own these businesses and been doing this shit since motherfucking World War II, once I do that right there, what y'all gonna say then? And I just want to show y'all this right here, because in the 80s, they ran scripts about Columbia. Yeah, Columbia and Columbia Pictures was the same entity, and these are the same people who put those laws and statements out about black men being affected by cocaine differently than white men, and black men was getting life sentences in 30 or 40 years for a couple of pieces of crack, and niggas were getting caught with cocaine keys. Italian Europeans and white Europeans was getting caught with keys and boatloads, like they said Obama had a motherfucker. It was no motherfucking bullshit. Nigga had a boatload of shit with a ship in his name with a whole lot of cocaine on that motherfucker, but just get slaps on the wrist. And it affects a black man differently because it make him want to rape and kill white women. That's what they put that in their law. And the reason I'm saying this, because these two entities was the same entities at this time, Columbia Pictures and Coca-Cola, which was Columbia, which they came into Columbia to get my dope. I am the Illuminati head boss of the West Indies, and all the cocaine in the world belong to a G like me mentally, because I see y'all, and y'all was one who was putting that Coca-Cola, y'all was one putting that cocaine in the Coca-Cola. And if you don't know nothing about that yet, you still a lost soul. And they was giving motherfuckers cocaine to make them work, slave, and be employed longer hours for these jobs. So we came a long way from picking cotton, but we ain't came a long way from my enslavement. That's all I'm trying to say. And I'm gonna run my goddamn video from earlier. Like I said, I'm gonna run it. So the motherfuckers who supposed to catch it, gonna catch it. And the ones who don't, no. You just a lost soul. Cause niggas need to stop fucking with some of you niggas anyway. Cause some of you niggas ain't on shit. So I'm trying to tell you, it's Melanation 3GB for motherfucking life. And I'm gonna continue to put that real shit. I am. So we might well get ready to run this motherfucker, because I gotta go to work in the morning and go to the slave. Yeah, and do my thing. But I'm gonna go ahead and play this motherfucking system because I ain't got too old. See, I bossed up all my motherfucking young life and not owe a motherfucker nothing. Fuck credit, fuck car note, fuck motherfucking goddamn unemployment check, fuck motherfucking claim my children, no taxes, all that shit in real life. That's why I can speak the way I speak about this shit. That's why I can salute myself and pat myself on the back about this shit. Cause I ain't never had that white man tear in my mouth. Nothing been seen. So let it ride though. The real mafia shit. There wasn't nobody. Oh, I love y'all. I'm finna, you know how I do it. I'm just gonna run this shit. Just run. Back to what I was saying. I won some money last night. Back to what I was saying. I'm on my own. Under what circumstance do you sacrifice your motherfucker? That's a heads up for you little police. That's a misdemeanor. Yeah, I'm gonna give me a little spot there, and I'm gonna have my own little spot where niggas can come get on there and hit the button. Yeah. Yeah, I'm that nigga that I'ma do. Yeah. Baby, we think Giant Cove got something to do with the sacrifice. Not for real, cuz. They blocking my Giant Cove video. I just wanna know how the nigga hanging outside the window, my nigga. Why y'all blocking these Giant Cove video? How about sacrificing your own child? If you didn't get to the point where you okay with sacrifice, my nigga, your soul ain't no motherfucking good, man. Not in my book. I guess you'll be considered a bitch, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Real talk. Yeah. I got a problem with the black power niggas. I got a problem with them niggas. I got a problem with motherfuckers thinking that niggas supposed to own the whole motherfucking earth. And you trying to tell me these motherfuckers come from me? You gotta watch what you be saying. Sometimes you trying to say that we was the first one to populate the motherfucking whole earth and all that bullshit. That mean these motherfuckers got to be descendants of you. These old man my descendants, man. Whatever you believe in, the sun, the moon, the God, the Buddha, whatever you believe, nigga. If you want to try to make yourself be the first and supreme, such a way, wasn't nobody here but you. Everything had to come from you. Man, sacrifice shit ain't came from no nigga like me, man. And I ain't came from no motherfucking money, got none of that shit. So, everything on the dirt got its rightful place to be here. The problem is the disrespect and the bullshit of want to conquer and take other folks' shit. The disrespect. That's the problem. Motherfucker need everybody be hollering about aboriginal and indigenous. Okay, we got an indigenous area that belong to us. We're on the whole fucking earth, nigga. We were everywhere. So that mean you was in the caves up there, bitch, with them. I went over there. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. Told my first book that I might never put out because I'm a procrastinator and I just like to talk my shit. I got a book wrote over there now called A Brick Clip to show you how they clip lands and ball this bitch up. But my second book I told y'all is gonna be the relationship, the secret fuck the relationship between the blacks and Jews. It's gonna be the secret relationship between the Japs and the Brits. I told them on some real shit. So where these motherfuckers come from? You invented them? You believe in the science? The mad scientists that created these motherfuckers?
Been on this shit.
So I mean, you created them. They ain't come out your nutsack. You said them and created these motherfuckers. Man, come on, get the fuck out of here, bro. Y'all niggas be saying shit and don't be analyzing what the fuck you be saying, nigga. We went all over the motherfucker. We was in our rightful indigenous areas, nigga. And I'm showing you why indigenous areas were, bro.
And see,
in the West and the South. But y'all ain't gonna get it. These were the real flat earth niggas supposed to be out here pushing. Laying this motherfucker down and putting everybody in their rightful area so we can goddamn figure out and put the pieces of puzzles together, nigga, points of origin and shit like that. Niggas don't be on shit. Niggas don't be on shit. See, I know scientifically, biologically, and genetically, nigga, the melanated gene is the dominant gene. He made the sun, he made the moon. He made it black, he made it right. Instead of left, you create it right. It's balanced on this motherfucking earth. And this shit is off balance. That's why they got this globe to they got these mind and thinking it's chaotic and off balance, my nigga. Ain't no balance to this shit. No balance to this shit, bro. But check this out, though. I'm gonna go try to see. Understand me? We was all over the earth. What happened to niggas everywhere? If you the dominant gene, how can you be exterminated or eliminated from an area of the earth, nigga? I seen how they did it. We created all that bullshit. These motherfuckers in them damn Persian. The European countries, goddamn shit. Europe should be a European country. The Europeans aren't they? Huh? But they Eastern Slavics. They come out the mountain and on the continent with them Eastern Slavs. They on the continent with them Mongolians, nigga. Y'all get it out of the wild. Y'all get it out of the wild. Ukraine and Russia. I told you the same people, the Eastern Slavs. Eastern Slavs, so it's the eastern side of the world. And I'm looking at saying that's what Australia really sits on. Yeah, let me hit this shit before I get back on my Santa Claus shit, because you know I'm house again now. You feel me? Hard to get a number because Israel doesn't officially collect statistics by skin color. However, there are estimates for groups that are often categorized as black or of African descent. Here are some data points. Ethiopian Jews, about 168,800 people. This was in 2022. They represent 1.75% of Israel today.
What up, Kaka?
That's why it was so easy for them to tell these stories. But, go down there and kill every nigga that was on that land. See, some of you motherfuckers don't even understand that Canaan, Palestine, and Israel is the same landmass. It's the same place. And they wrote, I need my corner bag over there. That was Sky got that shit on that corner over there. In Canaan. We on the Canaan side today. Hold down over there, Cherry. We on the Canaan side today, right now. So if it was some Canaanites that was collectively kin or related to the Ethiopian people, the Hamites, why you don't see no adequate temples, tombs, burials, or any of that? Why they ain't digging up none of that over there in their land to make you understand that that's your land? This ain't yours. Let them have it over there, across that mountain over there. Your side over here, in this Arabian side, where them motherfuckers, Persians came in and took the eastern side of the south. This is the south corner. And when you go far east of the southern south side of the corner, that's where you find Arabia at right there. Where all those oil fields and shit at. And they live on the outskirts of these oil fields that really belong to the Axumite Empire. So I keep telling y'all this shit, but y'all don't get it. Y'all niggas ain't ready. But I'm gonna get out today. I'm just gonna keep going till I get I'm going back to sleep, man. I stayed out too late, man. Got me a couple of dollars from the fuck me last night, but it's all good. I'm tired. The camera was 6 o'clock in the morning. So, in a place where it was still with Canaanites, and you being the dominant gene, you have a dominant gene and a recessive gene. I don't go for male or female. If you have a mixed couple, white and black, the dominant gene is going to be the melanated gene, male or female. That black woman going to dominate that motherfucking white man. That black man going to dominate that motherfucking white woman. I don't give a fuck. There ain't no man, but the man, and the white man, but they going to come out looking white. Nah, nigga. See, y'all niggas ain't ready. See, I'm talking about scientific facts, biological facts, genetic facts, nigga. The dominant gene, male or female, will be the motherfucking melanated organs, dog. So why ain't no reminiscence of no Canaanites being that this shit? They show you bullshit and you look at it with common sense and say, oh, they putting this shit together. Sacrifice your child. Come straight from a goddamn that story about Abraham willing to go up there and sacrifice his child for this so-called God that y'all niggas represent today. I'm glad today, son. Need to drop this. Let's go to China. The United States of America, old China, goddamn, hundreds of billions of dollars. Hundreds of billions, nigga. 0.1%. But them bitches got game explaining that the power of a black penis, nigga. The power of a black person, period. But these people understand that that's why their science is against the sun. Because they get a melanoma and all that shit. They in Africa and birthing Jesus and shit all over here in black lands and shit. But y'all in 2025 still going for this shit and still perpetuating this shit upon your motherfucking generations and wonder why you gonna stay cursed. The curse is mental. The shackles been raised off your feet. Cause they got your mind so messed up and wonder falling behind a beast that you ain't see what's going on. But you so religious. Religion ain't never superstition. Superstition and religion intercedes each other. The same thing. You so superstitious and so imaginated out to the truth can be right in your face and you ain't gonna accept it because you on some bullshit. So fuck that goddamn screenshot come from. I gotta go back and get that bitch. Pull your head back up though. Pull your head back up though. See what I gotta go on now. What was that? My screenshot back up though. I gotta pull my screenshot back up there. I wanna go through all these y'all. Cut them up and put them in a box. Where was it? Where am I at? Go back. I was in the UK. I was in the UK. Go back. So this is the UK. I'm trying to see where the fuck you think niggas was all everywhere, all over the earth and on the whole earth. Nigga, you out of line trying to tell motherfuckers that we was everywhere, we on the earth, nigga. Nah, nigga, ain't that how it go, nigga. Nigga, fuck who get mad. Fuck you niggas. 10 to 15% of these population identifies as black in Egypt. In black ass Egypt, you only got 10 to 15% of the population. So that letting you know. Now you know something ain't right. Because there's a part of the South. Where the South at? Africa is the South. The Americas is the West. Canada and above all that shit is the North. And the motherfucking Mongolians reside in the East. Y'all gonna get it one day. Now you mean to tell me Egypt? Black ass Egypt. That's what I'm trying to tell you. By the time that white man got there, them Persians had already took this shit, man. That's why he was fighting with Darius, King Darius, and all them motherfuckers. How you think goddamn Haile Selassie and Gaddafi and all these motherfuckers controlling this motherfucker? How you think these Arabs got it? It's called a United Arab Republic. That's a UAR, man. They been took that shit. Run that J in there on your ass. And took that, nigga. That shit took. The white man ain't make it up in that bitch for real. They built their library on the outskirts. The library at Alexandria is not even in. He was on the outskirts, close to Europe, or back out that way. Northern Africa. That's why it's so much of a problem with Northern Africa. But this is the motherfucking Middle East is the northern part of the South. This is what you call usurp. This is the mixture right here. This is what they gonna corrupt these stories and shit from. And fuck you around. Each population is prominently Arab. Arab. With a significant number of people identifying as Egyptian. That's why when I came up, I thought Egyptians were motherfucking Arab and they had Nefertiti's and shit. And then they made them look like they were white and everything. But it's a black land. And they can be proven today. But y'all still wrapped up in trying to make these people's stories would be the truth. Ain't no fucking Canaanites over there. Ain't no kids and no brown-haired, blue-eyed Aboriginal over there and Islanders that you see over there. They ain't dominated the motherfuckers yet. Yeah, they gonna show you them Islanders. They gonna show them to you. Cause they gonna stroke your ego and make you keep on beating your chest and think you. Yeah. Y'all gonna figure it out though. Y'all gonna figure it out. Straight. Torres Strait Islanders. The Torres Strait. We gotta go see about that bitch. I love them straits of water. Love them flat ass straits of water. I love on that. I gotta get on that right. Here come New Guinea, guy. Here come New Guinea. You been fucking with me since I got home from prison. Remember I told you? Once I go to breaking down and showing you the original location of goddamn Japan, Hawaii, and all that shit in that Pacific Ocean, I told you when we get to them sides, once we get to New Guinea, it's gonna be some shit. Remember I told you that? Now here come New Guinea. Here come the Torres Strait. Here come a strait of water. It's gonna explain this New Guinea shit. I told you. I already knew it was gonna be some shit when I get to New Guinea. I ain't looking for it. It came to me. It fell right on my left, look. I just told you it right there, so put it in my memoir there. Put it in my memoir. You're only 3% of the population of Australia, but you're saying that you was there, been there, and Aboriginal to this motherfucker. So what happened? What happened to you? Y'all being sacrificed. Ate the fuck up. I don't know why I can see a motherfucker getting rid of a motherfucking melanated man off a place that he already resides and originate. Why they can't get rid of you in Africa and South America? Why they can't get rid of you? Because you indigenous to this motherfucker and you gonna always be a nigga. But all these other places, but you just got that. Only way they could have got rid of you out of these places, they had to eat your motherfucking ass up. So you the blood sacrifice. See, the Inuit is what's gonna explain Mexico. But I'm going too fast. I don't want to go too fast. Them Inuits. Who are them Inuits? Just like they said, Ham is the progenitor of all the black races except the Negroes. Why over here is always something different. But all the black people, phenotype is called Negroid. And now they're trying to make phenotypes not be substantial anymore. What the fuck? How they gonna just keep writing this shit and rewriting history like this? We done studied phenotypes like a motherfucker. Putting the skulls out the ground, reconstructing faces and phenotypes and saying who's who. Now phenotypes is no longer substantial evidence. The fuck they on? Huh? What the fuck they on? See, Mexico gonna be explained. Believe that. Inuit is a motherfucking elite Mongolian. The ones that's running the script. All these motherfuckers are Mongolians, except the Eskimo, except the Negro. But I'm 55, and I did my homework and all that shit in school. And I was taught about Indians and teepees and igloos and Eskimos. And I was taught that the motherfuckers did make it to a North Pole. And they had one black man, that motherfucker Perry, with them. And they, with the help of the Eskimo, 4 Eskimos, it's the way they got there. And them Indians went down there and started taking that marijuana. Yeah. And that's what will become the Mexican. And that's going to be the connection between the Italians, Spain, and the motherfucking Mexicans. These secret orders. Who holding the real secret? Huh? And who holding the power? I just showed you what a nominee is. Donald Trump is a nominee. Elon Musk is a nominee because those Tesla books and goddamn blueprints and records ended up in Donald Trump uncle's hands. I keep telling y'all this shit now. But they don't know no. They ain't in cahoots. These niggas are nominees. These niggas not the goddamn wealth. The wealth is held in annuities and stocks and bonds and securities. Huh? I told told y'all before I went to prison in 2008, the UK distanced themselves from the European Union. And it confused me because I thought all white people were the same. I was dumb. I had to learn that Englishman and a European is not the same. They distanced themselves. They got to go back. They got to go back over there and hibernate, like Hibernia. Like Ireland was called Hibernia. They got to go back over there and make some more babies and produce and kick all them blacks out there like they do it all the time. Because they know what they got to do to not become extinct fucking with a nigga. And they cashed out on all those consolidated bonds. Who they cashed out with? Who owned it? Who they cashed out with? And that's when Trump took us off the NATO list. See, I remember all this shit. And them tanks was riding around Chicago doing that nigga-jigga shit like I say they was. And they was implementing martial law. Everybody was scared about martial law and worried about what the fuck the Walmarts had going on with those underground tunnels and closing up all the Walmarts and making it look like prisons and goddamn that wall shit. Getting them immigrants and locking them up and had them children sleeping up on aluminum blankets running spearments on like he motherfucking Hitler or somebody. Well, first lady at. So I'm gonna keep it the truth. The truth don't need no. I'm gonna keep saying the same shit. Like I always have said the same shit. And when I find myself to be wrong, I'm gonna straighten it. I'm gonna clean that shit up. And that's when them niggas stop liking me because I was cleaning shit up. They thought I was here to play ball. Nah, nigga, I'm here to make this shit fall, nigga. To it blow. And I done blow that globe the fuck up. I'm in this world, but I ain't a part of this world. I ain't a part of this construct. That's why I like coming here talking to Kaka and get it out. And I can speak to motherfuckers who understand where I'm coming from with this truth, my nigga, on everything. So the Inuits goddamn took over Mesoamerica. Why? Because there was a whole lot of marijuana down in that bitch. You know, other niggas came and got that dope. Dope boy fresh with my Air Max on. I'm whipping it. Let me shut the fuck up. I'm true to who the fuck I am. You the blood sacrifice. Only goddamn way they can get rid of your motherfucker because they fruitopian and living niggas and supposed to be cool with you and all this shit. You supposed to be fucking these areas black. My son love to knock them off. Maybe my son the one that might be over here to knock them off. They don't fuck the world black, nigga. Won't fuck the world back black. If it was all black, when we gonna fuck it back black, nigga? If we was everywhere, when we gonna fuck this bitch back black? How long it gonna take? With all this fruitopia and everybody get along, all these motherfuckers, shit, nigga, fuck all that, nigga, when we gonna fuck this bitch back black? The whole world ought to be melanated by that, nigga. What's up? This scientific shit, what I'm talking about. What's up? Look at this motherfucking straight. Let's see what the fuck going on with this PB on this straight. Oh, China. So the straight is in between. Ooh, boy, we gon' fuck with that. I'ma bust some shit up right there. Boy, I'm gonna bust some shit up right there. I'm gonna bust some shit up right there. Right there. It's Australia. Nah, go back. Go for Australia. I'm gonna make sure I'm in order. Go right there. What it is? I'm gonna stay in order with this shit. I'm gonna go just like I did this shit. Nah, I'm gonna go just like I did this shit. For Australia, where I was at, what that is? What that is? That's Australia. Okay, now we're back in, okay, boom. Okay, boom. So that's Australia, let's go, boom. What is it? One man went after that. They went after that, just did Asia. The whole continent, Asia. Well, these niggas talking about they Asiatics. Refer these niggas to these videos here in China. Y'all get ready to tell them go ahead and just check this shit out.
Yeah, y'all shit this video.
1%.
Run this video, goddamn, so I get tired.
But you got Asiatic and charismatic and all that Semitic shit. What? The percentage of black individuals in Asia is very small, generally estimated to be less shit know more about it than your goddamn great grandma do. South African countries like India, South Asian countries like India, Pakistan, have small communities of people of African descent, often referred to as cities or Afro-Indians. Southeast Asia, some regions. I'm just showing you, Philippines. Where you niggas at? Why you the dominant gene? What you niggas all about you Asiatic charismatic now? Sham is a black man from Africa. KRS, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shit the fuck up. Sham is a Semitic nigga. Y'all niggas crazy. Y'all niggas crazy. You that motherfucker went to. Bring your ass back up here. Who won that war? That's Asia. Yeah, it's Asia. Go on back down that bitch. You back on me, Pope. You go right there. But that is. Now this Mesoamerica. Mesoamerica gonna tell on their head. Even the Mesoamerica, Mexico. Afro-Mexican. Even Mexico, Mesoamerica, what the fuck happened right there? And we know niggas was in it. But nigga, that's part of the West Indies. Nigga, them old Mexicans, they just took all that shit. Them same Indians from the other side, we just gotta talk about how the fuck they get up in that bitch like that in Mexico. 2%. These must be our brown brothers, huh? Like you want to dig deep in there right there. Cause I like to put people in their indigenous areas, my nigga. By nature. I'm talking about what this is. Facts about U.S. black population research. United States up there won't even get to you right later. 5.6 million people according to, now you get a huge black population right here. Wolverine stepped on the stump and mixed with all kind of motherfuckers. These ain't, they ain't miscalculate and misuse all motherfucking dates on the structures that was in North America. Call you the mound people like it's a different. Now, nigga, we had structures over here too. Ancient structures. They can't show you no ancient structures. Even in North America. They try to downplay North America and make it be part of, it was usurped. It's the bit of the beast. But we still are the West Indies, nigga. We are the West Indians, nigga. We in the West. It's the Western world. The nigga Christopher Colombo came to the West with the northern half of the West, the northern tip of the West. And that brick clip, the brick clip showed you exactly how they clipped the lands on all the northwest tips of all the continents and twisted masonically to usurp land. That's why your old men were telling you that we are in the belly of the beast. You got to understand where these sayings came from. Why would they say that? Yeah, you in the belly because you think you got them, these hoes sitting on top of you. Canada ain't sitting on top of you, and Canada and them British and UK are the same people. But they're not Eastern Slavic, but the Northeast is in cahoots. The secret relationship between Japs and Brits. That's going to be my second book, my nigga. But it's already going to be a book, because I'm putting it out right now. Wish I had somebody like I got to hold it down for. I got to go get me a lawyer and shit. Install my LLC, some shit I ain't never did. I did a whole lot of shit, but I ain't never put no business behind it. Cause these niggas ain't my business. Fuck this system. I ain't never gave a fuck about it. But I got to do it the right way this go around, y'all. I'm too late in the day. I've been procrastinating too long. Look, needless to say, to show how the population go today for blacks. I get right on Antarctica. What's Antarctica and the so-called South Pole and North Pole? These poles on the outskirts of this flat land, they ice over there on their end, and they ice in the ice over the end. That's why you draw that land with that from one end to another, plus the equator, from the top to the bottom of plutonium.
One towards the summer. What the fuck? Y'all ain't caught on yet. Y'all ain't gonna get it. Y'all ain't gonna get it. Like I said, them poles is located from one end of the earth to the other. From the eastern side to the western side of the earth, which will be goddamn east over there, with them goddamn Mongolians down to the goddamn left bottom, which would be South America. Once you lay it flat and look at it like it's supposed to be looked at. You know what I'm trying to tell you? Why did 25% of South America mixing and mingling over all these years with niggas there? They trying to tell you that motherfucking some motherfuckers migrated in Hungary. Hungary supposed to be originally some European shit. And they migrated over to South America from Europe. Okay. You know that real. What is it, Spain?
Shout out to Dr. Seaver, the man who cured all diseases, including HIV and AIDS, mucus and fat cells. Shout out to Dr. Seaver. Why come Jay-Z, Nick Cannon, and the rest of them bitch-made niggas ain't put Nipsey workout? Lauren London, yo, we gonna make sure he put it in there. Why they ain't putting Nipsey shit out yet? The work he did to goddamn let us know about Dr. Saban. A fucking God who cured all this shit and showed how to get around all these motherfucking diseases that they patent and put out upon us. They've been putting diseases on us. These Germans been putting germs on us since they met us. And them germs are led by Bruce. Bruce shared a crown with them. Gave them their Masonic orders. And put down this Jewish shit up on the people, man. And allowed these motherfuckers to get goddamn to latch on to their story. They don't let them tell whatever kind of religious story they want to tell. Because they always got to come back and latch on to the original lie. But let's ride, though.
Spain. The Spaniards, they know the Spaniards. They showed the Spaniards as another European colony. Got you niggas messed up. The Mexicans speak Spanish. What do motherfuckers Spain speak? Oh, they speak Spanish. Okay, it's Spain, European country, Spain, no? These are Italians and motherfuckers, goddamn Roman Italian, the mafia niggas, them. Who claim they got black blood on them and all that bitch shit. Why we ain't fucked them black yet? When is the world gonna be fucked back black? That's my question now. When the world gonna be fucked back black? If everything was black everywhere, when the fuck we gonna fuck it back black? And we the dominant gene? I'm just asking, man. This might 1 to 2% of total population is black in Spain. Your Italian mafia brothers, do y'all niggas be wanna holler back, got black blood and they got a black blood and a black blood and man, shut the fuck up. It's a European, nigga. It's a European country. That's where they were spying from. Spain, they spying. Y'all spying, y'all. You know that real. 4 to 5. What is it? Who we at now? France. Another European country. Go straight on to America and start claiming shit.
Mucus and fat cells.
And now you niggas, we gonna fuck you. Out of sick.
There were all disease in your body. But Nipsey did a documentary on it. And that's supposed to be another one of the reasons why they wanted him to go on. Then he was showing you how to get around being taxed. He showed you how to get your money and avoid the taxation of a motherfucking European and a motherfucking North American system. Yeah, Nipsey was raw with that shit. But he fuck around and signed a contract with these whole ass niggas. I knew as soon as I seen them run around with P. Diddy and Jay-Z, I already knew. I said, they finna fuck him around. And hopefully he knew it. Hopefully he faked his own shit and got the fuck on. Hopefully. That's why they fucked Left Eye out. When Left Eye come back out of Hungary, trying to bring that shit back over to the United States, up in the northern part of the West, to come let the Negroes know Man, these hoes on some bullshit. And I bathed in pure water. You come over here, once you get over there and you come back, you can smell all this bullshit in the water. And she goddamn did just like goddamn motherfucker, my girl. Who I showed her, I got them pictures with my girl, goddamn Angie Stone. That's about her resistance. They got her the same way. Got rid of Aaliyah, cause Aaliyah, see how they bring Aaliyah back up? Cause them niggas fucking that underage transsexual motherfucker. What you say? I ain't saying that. Let's go. But yeah, shout out to Dr. Seaver, man. Why them niggas, they said they were gonna make sure they put that man shit. Who went down there and bought all that man shit? That's why I jumped on that nigga head today, man. Fuck T.I., man. They ain't no king of no motherfucking South, Prince of no South, nigga. Fuck you and Bone Crusher, nigga. I still made that 10, nigga. That's my shit, nigga. Big Thug, nigga. Birmingham, Alabama. That's my shit. No goddamn Prince, nigga. You got caught with 100 choppers. Where you think the 100 choppers song come from, nigga? Not T.I. It's your nigga B.I. Went over there and bought all that nigga shit because you was in cahoots with the nigga who goddamn he had his name on his shit. That nigga David Gross, nigga. You walking around here like you that nigga with them tight ass motherfucking suits and shit on like you that nigga. Nigga, fuck you, nigga. Nigga ain't shit. I'm tired of hearing nigga talk about that nigga. Fuck him and time. He got mad with the goddamn that other sis ass nigga that was kissing P. Diddy in the goddamn mouth was fucking that bitch. And that guy don't remember this shit. Trying to goddamn that nigga goddamn Mayweather fucking the shit out of a motherfucking ass. You were about to really get yourself knocked out by that shit. Like running around somebody's been 20 years and if it was man, it is what it is, nigga. Doing right on TV, nigga goddamn ran a motherfucking goddamn neighborhood watch tip line. Crime Stopper goddamn 1-800 call tip, nigga. You see a nigga selling dope on the block, call tip, nigga. Fuck you talking about, nigga. This me, nigga. I'm Illuminati's head boss in real life, man. I don't be just talking, man. My reps can prove it, man. I've been rapping way since 2002. I just started putting my shit out in 2002 and kept my shit in the trunk like a boss, nigga. Never sold out to no contract to no bitch ass nigga. I was around when Tupac was knocking the goddamn nigga stands over for bootlegging and shit, nigga. He got caught with 100 motherfucking chopper and there ain't nowhere around it. Yeah, Phil got killed. You supposed to been trying to get some shit to goddamn put some heat on some nigga for killing your nigga. You was scared to death, nigga. And walk around like you bossed up and you got some paperwork. Where the paperwork at, nigga? The paperwork when you went on that goddamn TV and started goddamn trying to goddamn neighborhood watch the motherfucking community, nigga, on that whole shit. Fuck you mean? Did a commercial to my goddamn 1-800 tip, nigga. Ain't got to say nothing after that. Yeah, that's all you gotta do. Put that right there now. That's it. That's all. I don't need talking about it, nigga. Fuck you. I'm tired of looking at that nigga.
6 million. 67 million people. You mean to tell me they fucking the white man fucking us white with a recessive gene? They come in and just go to put that dick on our women and we just turn white and they genes recessive.
That's my favorite line on that motherfucker. I better not get caught now. No. Yeah. I know I better not get caught with 100 of them hoes. Bought me 100 choppers that came with 200 clips. I better not get caught now. No. Call my name ain't Tip. My beats on the corner. That mean I can't slip. The internet love that song, don't y'all don't listen to it? I don't play with them niggas, man. I live right next door to them niggas. Ain't know what fuck with none of these niggas. Sugar Free up there in motherfucking California. They owe me all kind of studio time for winning goddamn rap contests and all that shit. I do not fuck with these niggas. I seen this day coming. All I gotta do is I'm gonna start putting my music back out so y'all can hear the whole story, nigga. My life a book, but nigga ain't gonna believe it though. You see, I'm trying to tell you what's going on.
Y'all make this shit scientifically make sense. I want what I want y'all niggas to do. I want y'all niggas German. European country. We was in the Nazis and we were black Nazis and 3%, nigga.
Yeah, nah, I better not get caught with 100 of them hoes, nigga.
But y'all said, good nigga.
Then you bought them hoes from federal agents, nigga. You got caught with all them motherfucking machine guns, them federal issued guns, nigga. The only thing they do is slap you on the wrist and you come out hollering about goddamn you see a nigga selling crack anywhere in Atlanta, Georgia, nigga, you just call 1-800-CHIP and put his ass in jail, nigga. But you talking about you was a rubber band man, sit your ass down, man. Nigga tired of you, man. Shut the fuck up. Real nigga still out here, nigga. I ain't on a pimp C, nigga. I ain't coming over to fuck with you whole ass nigga. I stopped goddamn going to Atlanta getting dope and weaving. Fuck the 20, nigga. I don't even go up to 20. Fuck Atlanta. I stopped going to see my auntie over that bitch, nigga. My little cousin died over there. Fuck with you whole ass nigga. Fuck Pimp C around over there, nigga, with that bitch ass shit. Now you a substantial street nigga talking about what happened to a nigga. That you done falsified some documents or some shit, nigga. Trill niggas recognize Trill niggas, that nigga Trill shit. Then you had that nigga, the other nigga, which I ain't gonna even mention that nigga. That nigga was on some real, trying to be on some real shit. You ain't fuck with him. Alpha Mega, nigga, you ain't goddamn put that man on, man. That man run around Atlanta trying to uphold your name. Man, I ain't children trying to man you and goddamn give you some street cred and shit and all that shit, man. He shot a low, put your ass out. You might have had something. That shit the fuck up, sorry.
Nigga motherfucker crazy. Yeah, y'all nigga crazy as fuck too. I just be sitting back listening to you niggas, man. We had black Nazis and black Germans and Germany and Zach's from Germany and yeah, all that, but they ain't number 3% of that bitch. Why that when Zach gon' fuck on the whole black? When the melanated team gon' goddamn dominate like it's supposed to. Yeah, it's a Johnson had a place for real. Y'all nigga tripping. I'm showing some real shit. Let's go. Masonic cemeteries exist in Russia. They are not widely publicized or numerous location examples. Some Masonic lodges may have their own burial sites or section within. You going with these young people? You gotta know them said. Why fuck that nigga? See, now this is the order. This is what I told y'all. Watch out for this right here.
I can take y'all to all the synagogues where all this Jewish shit was wrote at. I done studied this shit, man. Now that's the symbol. I keep telling y'all, keep your eyes on that symbol right there. That Phoenix. That same bitch ass shit Logic tried to start between my wife with the rest of the motherfucking girls I had on my panel. See, I ain't never even was exposed all that. You gave the motherfucking logo that he gave goddamn the Queen Chateau was a logo behind closed doors. He had promised my old lady to give her. My old lady ain't tripped by the shit. 2 black queens sharing the same crown. I said, that's fine, my nigga. I want that. That's how he tried to start the shit. That's why I stepped down. I ain't gonna be arguing about these motherfucking little logos and all this bitch ass shit. This fuck nigga talking about helping my big bitch. My biggest already established whole ass nigga. Pussy ass motherfucking Sergeant Benjamin motherfucking PSYOP director ass nigga. Thought I was a real dumb ass nigga for real. So this bitch ass nigga think I don't know nothing about computers for real. You bitch ass nigga, I been in the studio I don't know how long. Fuck, boy, I had an Atom computer, bitch ass nigga, when they had the cassette tape, pussy ass nigga. Before they came with the floppy disk, bitch ass nigga. Fuck you talking about the dumb roll mine, my nigga. That's how I survived through all this shit. One of the first computers came out was a fucking Atom, and I had one, nigga. Fuck you talking about?
You got Russia, that's in the east, that resides on the same continent with Asia, and those Chinese and those Mongolians, them shams, but they're European Slavic, but they're Eastern Slavic, which will become all that barbarian shit to become the motherfucking Khazars. So when you get all your Kazakhstan and all that shit, go to Kazakhstan, go black and all that shit. But they Khazarian Jews. And told they share the same crown. Who crowned them? Who crowned
Washington as a Freemason. He supposed to be the father of Masonry right here, nigga. Got them tools in the hand, like he laid some bricks and make some concrete and shit. But can't find no temples, no adequate temples to prove that they know anything about the true craft of goddamn, I just said pyramid building, I put it like that. Ancient structures and shit. Yo, we the true masters of the craft, but we wasn't calling ourselves no motherfucking Masons. And that's why all you niggas have to go up on the Prince Hall when it comes to masonry. Where you get the sacrifice from. If you a black Mason nigga, you Prince Hall nigga. And Prince Hall represents what? The African Lodge. But the G is for what? Zach said for German. Zach, yo, we could nigga chicken nigga when we dog. We just trying to figure it out. Yo, on the top, dum bird, nigga. And they could nigga chicken. Why I can't talk about Giant Cole? He must be one of these motherfuckers. He must be the leader of the sacrifice. Cause they made sure he kept his hand up by her throat every time she was talking. Y'all don't get this video of me saying that nigga name too? I ain't got no music, that's my music. I'ma see y'all gonna fuck with this shit by Giant Coleman name being this bitch, cause y'all hitting that Giant Coleman shit. That fuck nigga, cause he the one hung him out the wonder. See, I know what fuck nigga hung him outside that goddamn wonder. And so that must be your content that you striking. Bitch, you must be listening, fuck nigga. Cause I know where that motherfucking shit came from. Hanging outside the one that Giant Coleman right there, he outside the one. So money on, you can't even pay attention in a real way and have common sense about what you was doing, nigga. James Coleman, Jedediah Brown, here's a Coleman, to a Brown, yeah, keep fucking them up, pie, y'all keep fucking them up, Trey Gang, however you choose to fuck them up. Fuck the nigga talking about, I'm showing what's in Germany though. You got this same bitch nigga right here in Washington, D.C., in that mirror, in that ceiling, sitting up in that motherfucker with the gods, like he a motherfucking god. He painted in the mirror, Washington, D.C., up in that motherfucking ceiling, up in the skies and the heavens, and they got painted, and he's sitting up there with the motherfucking gods. He a god. This y'all god right here, nigga, y'all don't even understand. This who wrote them goddamn books that you praising and shit. Then put a white Jesus in front of the sun and shit. The source is the sun. The Heavenly Father is the melanated disc that brings light to the earth. That's too deep for you niggas to even think. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. This German right here, why you think Trump won shit? Why you think the United States being ran by this was in German right here? Washington. Why them damn selling down there for? Why them selling down there for? Ain't Trump, I told y'all Trump the jackpot. What the fuck all these selling down for? Commander of the American Army. President of the United States, 17. Where all them selling for though? So the German been running this hoe. They just waiting to snap the shit. So Germany been running this hoe. I've been told that goddamn Hitler, all that shit was solved. They got had to stop Hitler. We just read they had to stop Hitler because Hitler was gonna get that free energy, not no motherfucking death rate, no nuclear bomb. Tesla's nephew was down with Hitler. And they was scared that Hitler was going to get a world free energy and let them know what Tesla had tapped into. They was running that Manhattan Hotel off at Tesla free energy. Those was the blueprint. Free energy. Those water shafts on those pyramids was energy shafts. When they let that water loose through that bitch, they would make them whole light up out, yeah, all that kind of shit, yeah, that type of shit. And Tesla it tapped into certain areas of the earth and know how to goddamn UNC FED today. So German been on some shit, huh? How the fuck Jews come out of Germany and come over here and run this motherfucking put down on us? And we supposed to be helping them, freeing them from Hitler. Because Hitler was killing Jews, not niggas. Them facts. So Trump the jackpot for a motherfucker, this shit goddamn strategically written in. That nigga's a 9/11 dictator. He's an Ashkenazi Jew. And that's why the United States is the motherfucker that put out and said that we recognize Israel as being a state. That's when they can put their biblical, I've even been writing this, they go anyway. And that's when they continue their script. Because the Negro is going to always be enslaved to Shem and Japheth, the JJ there. Huh? Because a nigga went and seen a nigga naked and walked out on a nigga like he posed to. So that way we curse us forever. Then you niggas got usurped into a language to much you Semitic. No Ethiopian language with no Semitic. I taught y'all that already. I told y'all Aramaic came out of Hamric. Hamric was the ancient Ethiopian language. So if it was a God talking to an Abraham out of the sky, that means God and Abraham was speaking and understanding Hamric. Not Aramaic. They usurped and changed the language to Aramaic. The official language was Hamric. If that shit was already in the land, no one would have had to get an Ethiopian to convert to anything if it was already there, Mr. Islam. I guess a fuck about you niggas that's playing, man. I stand on truth, nigga. This thing ain't no father, no damn. He the father of masonry, he ain't the father of the crowd. Where the ancient structures at? We finna go try to find what they talking about. Yeah, this Illuminati's head balls in real life, nigga. I don't play by this shit. A motherfucking German, nigga. Okay. So who gave them their crown? We don't know how to tell you. So what? They're showing you niggas crown. What is it? It's a Hindu. Is the best they can do? You know them goddamn Indians with them too. Them East Indians. Yeah, them over there, how the fuck they end up on and on shit. And all in all, medical institutions and doctoring on us and shit. Open wide. I got this joint, that hurt a little bit of them. You know when it's hurt. And my great grandma healed me, nigga. When my great grandma mobbed me off on that tree and healed me fast, man, I ain't give a fuck about no hospital since then, nigga. In real life. Yeah. What I got right after that's what that is. What temple that's supposed to be? That's supposed to be a temple that's in Germany or that's a Hindu temple. It's supposed to be an ancient structure. What's ancient about this shit? Why did I'm trying to figure out if Germany is home to so many old structures. Why the European ain't got no ancient structure? See, that's their side over there. Which y'all say y'all was here. What they ancient structures at? Well, we gonna go find them. They gonna find that shit. The Neanderthal Museum. Neanderthal. Okay, man. The nigga that want to try to tell black people that we came from monkeys. The niggas that looking for Sasquatch. The people who have a Sasquatchian language. They had the whole world looking for the people with a K9 Wolfman gene in their ass that show you what they do when the full moon comes. The motherfucker, if Gillette go out of business and stop selling razors and clippers, all these niggas will reappear. The Sasquatch will reappear right before your motherfucking eyes. These folks, the motherfuckers who have a Neanderthal gene inside of them, these people. Uncle Baba, Papa, Bigfoot. There's a site where the skull was discovered. This area has evidence of human habitation back over 40,000 years. That baby fool. say, let's look at the temples. Let's look at the ancient structures. Look at the ancient structures. I'm asking for ancient structures. I'm asking for ancient structures. Look, what the fuck? Y'all ever been through Egypt? I said I had to go get no Egyptian pyramids and temples and go down to South America and show you the Olmecs and all the motherfucking structures that was being built by the people who was really navigators of the waters and perfected their craft of goddamn stone carving and building. That's how to go get it. You should know back then by now, but I'm trying to find these shit. Where that shit at? These are ancient structures. What they say? The giant hand. What it is? I'm asking for ancient historical German building in Marianne. What is it? These probably ancient structures, bro. What I'm saying, I'm trying to find adequate tombs in Canaan that is sufficient enough to say to be claimed as indigenous land to melanated people. That's what I'm trying to find. All I'm trying to find. What is it? Where we at? China? These ancient structures. I'm asking for ancient structures, bro. What they at? What they at? What is the ancient structure? You see me say right at the top. It said top 12 classic ancient buildings. Well, ancient. Well, where is that? It's stuck up in the mountains. What is it? I always wanted, huh? Man, hold up. We gotta be tripping right now. Man, that shit back up on. That shit back up on. Let's go.
Share this live, man. Share this to y'all folks.
I want to know these people. I want to know these Mongolians and these Persians and these Eastern Slavics and these people out of the North. I want to know where they ancient shit at. Because we sit in this west and the south corners of the earth. Lay this whole down. You gonna see it? Where you at now? And it's blue as fuck that is. See, I made that out. The oldest structure in oldest structure in ancient Russia. I'm looking for the oldest structure in ancient Russia. Go to the next one. I can't see that. Is this it? Monuments of ancient Russia. This ancient? They love to go show that build this shit, yo. This shit right over there. This shit right there, Russian photo historical. They love to show that shit. They main shit right there. These are ancient structures. Come on, man. Is that what they got? Okay. What else they got? What else I'm looking for right now? The oldest ancient structures in Canada. Yeah, the niggas that voted shit right above our head. These so-called Brits, Canada, UK, these niggas. Let's see what the oldest structures. The oldest ancient structures in Canada include sufficient archaeological sites that reflect the earlier habitation of the cultural practice of indigenous people. Rosemary National Park. Oh, Newfoundland and Labrador. Oh, that just so happened to be up there in the mountains around this so-called North Pole, huh? Somebody better get a magnifying glass and say, ain't that when they say they going toward the North Pole and shit and that Newfoundland and all that old shit? Huh? See, y'all niggas don't like real shit. This church. We in church, huh? Let's go. Newfoundland and goddamn Labrador. Ain't them the motherfucking place where they be talking about that supposed to be close to that pole that they created for you, talking about the North Pole? Oh, so these Canadians in on this shit? So that is edited that goddamn on face and around that little fake ass motherfucking magnetic rock shit. So that plutonium and shit down this shit at Bronze Age. So when you gonna dig up some Canaanites over there? They even say goddamn around 8,000 BC. They don't go straight to Jericho. Fuck all that. I already know where I did. They go. What did she say? Canaan. Semitic. And first thing they want to tell you when you get to Canaan is turn you into a Semitic. A Semitic speaking region and civilization in the ancient Near East during the late 2nd millennium BC. Ain't this a bitch, y'all? I told you they killed you with the language too. You niggas think you're Semitic. Y'all niggas, I'm anti-Semitic. I am. Giant gold, anti-Semitic. I don't strike it. Y'all do keep on proving my people what's real. So these the ancient structures. There's some people that supposed to been kin to the Ethiopians who cut 11 motherfucking churches of Larabella straight out of that fucking mountain, nigga. And the Egyptians that built pyramids, substantial temples and tombs and barriers, proper barriers and everything. Where that black palace that stands up in Washington, D.C. that George Washington want to act like and think that that's his big long white, they painted white. That's Osiris dick. And if they worship and praise Osiris dick so much, when is the world gonna be fucked back black? If we was everywhere, nigga. If we was everywhere, nigga, when we gon' fuck this bitch back black, motherfuckers. Y'all know I wanna know, cause these the Canaanite structures you talking about. This how they curse you. This how they curse Ham and the black races, Ethiopians, and Punt, Mizraim was Egypt. This how they curse them. Egypt ain't black no more. I'm trying to tell you they have been taken. This how they curse you. And they God of war said, go down there, they try to put Egypt right down the there. They cartoon, see. They God of war said, go through there and kill every last one of them niggas on that land. One of them niggas that'll be killed because we went over there. But this they story. See, you gotta know how to decipher through this bullshit. This all they come up with for a Canaanite. He probably kin to me. He probably come from the other side, the melanated side of the earth, and that land that they still fight right now. Palestinians and Israelis fight right now between some Muslim, some Islam, and some Jewish shit. The fight still going on right here, 2025, between these people, the same motherfucking phenotype, these the same people. Iranians. Fighting over this so-called land and put you there and say, they God of war said, go down through that bitch and kill every man, woman, and child, cut the children out the belly, leave nothing breathing. If you was there, they didn't do it like that. They just ate you up. See, we like salt and pepper and season and salt and, you know, accent. We like that kind of shit. But see, what they like that melanin. They like the way it tastes. Y'all think they be talking, man.
Kaka, you still up? You remember about a month and a half, about maybe 2 months ago, when I got real upset because I wanted that motherfucker fucking around and asked this motherfucker how do melanin taste. Then I tried to watch that shit. And it's on these videos, on these recent videos somewhere where I was talking about these motherfuckers had a nerve to tell me how the fuck melanin tastes. You remember that guy? You sleep?
You told them the ancient Canaan. I ain't finna go get no South American, no South and West temples. Cause y'all done seen them. Cause your niggas been studying who you is, so now it's time to expand your mind some more, nigga. You know what you built, you know what your people got. I'm showing you, I'm trying to find what the fuck they talking about. And why the fuck you think you was indigenous to the whole fucking earth, nigga? This shit. What is it? Who Jericho coming down. Yucca nigga, we on Yucca nigga shit in this bitch. I'ma stay on it. That's my folks. So I'm gonna keep on waking my foes up. The foes goddamn represent the foundation. And the foundation ain't no ball of water spinning. The foundation is the earth and the green grass. The green earth, the green grass grow up out of the earth, nigga. And the sun shines down upon the earth, nigga. It's all on. These are walls of Jericho. This ancient. This the ancient shit they gonna show you. The Canaanites can do no better than this. The Canaanites can do no better than this. With them your brothers. That's how they let you on to the story. I'm just showing. I'm trying to give you some good shit, but I'm trying to show you the best. I'm trying to show you the best representation of where they tombs at. Where the temples at, where the pyramids, what Canaanites, what are you talking about? Abram, not Abraham, Abram, I'm gonna make you a father of many great nations. What great nations are you talking about? Because I don't see shit over there. That's why he put Ham on the back of Abram's name to make him the father of all the black nations that was striving, thriving, and surviving without interference with these people. Just like them people in Tulsa, Oklahoma was thriving, and surviving without economics or care to be involved with these people. And they sent their national guards. Ain't that why Trump? The same way 8 years ago you sent them national guards through that bitch. And now you in the same script with your national guards. Man, y'all better wake up to this shit, man. Just wake up. We can't be. Who struck this more Canaanite shit? Look. What they got? I'm trying to show you the best they got. This shit been reconstructed. What the fuck is this? I'm trying to show you the best. What they got? Ain't no Canaanites never been over them, man. They don't have this shit. Because by right, all that shit should belong to the Ethiopians. If the Canaanites were their descendants and we were cursed by them. But see, we was cursed to always be slaves to Shem and Japheth, Eurasians, the Mongolians, to always forever be enslaved to these people. And Hagar, Ishmael's mother, is not a black Egyptian woman like should be. See? But you niggas up under this shit. Yeah, I'm that nigga that bring that shit. I'm gonna bring that shit raw. That's why they hate me. See, there it is. That's the shit y'all talking about. The Canaanite structures and shit. What the fuck? That's it? That's what y'all talking about? Okay. Alright, protect that corner sky. On the sky. Yo, keep that over there. Protect that corner. Mongols were widely recognized as cannibals. Mongols are not widely recognized as cannibals. Why not? But accounts that suggest instances of cannibalism during extreme circumstances. Under what circumstance do you sacrifice and eat your motherfucking child, motherfuckers? Where y'all get this shit from? And why it's being perpetuated as a thing to do in modern times? Where y'all even get this shit from? Abraham? Do y'all get this shit from? Yeah, I learned from them. Somebody they not, them motherfuckers, they accountable. We already know that. We can go to bunk that shit. They try to hide shit. Man, shut the fuck. Neanderthals likely practice cannibalism. And evidence suggests to assume their own kind under certain circumstances. Under what circumstances do you turn around and eat your motherfucking seed, nigga? Sound like some goddamn Doberman pinchers, some big bulls and shit. You gonna eat your baby. Along the sky, y'all gonna eat y'all babies. Put this shit back up. Well, put this shit back up. Let me find out where I'm at. same shit. So what circumstances? That sounds like an excuse for them to be doing what they doing. What circumstances? If you've been thriving, survive mode, that's your culture, that's who you are. And you perpetuated that shit upon my people. And now my young niggas think it's good to throw money and sacrifice their homeboys for a contract with these motherfuckers. I'm just keeping it 1,000, my nigga. I'm just keeping it 1,000, my nigga. I'm just keeping it 1,000. The Neanderthals are known to have constructed various types of what structures primarily for shelter and communal activities. Evidence suggests they utilized natural materials and adapted their living spaces to their environment. Where the environment at? So you was all over the earth. So you was up in these caves with these motherfuckers too, huh? Now watch how they try to scratch they down. Watch how they go try to scratch how. Now where they at? Watch how they try to make how many years they try to go back right now. They try to make you think they something they not. So look at their structures. Look at their structures. Now they know something. Now they can run this shit back millions of years and all this shit. So what your structure? So this is what you is till you meet a nigga, huh? And you let these people right here tell you that you evolutionized and came from a goddamn monkey. And you Semitic. And Shem is your daddy. And Noah is the daddy of all you niggas. The Northwest. That's why they let the North say all that shit. They know the North dumb as fuck. That's why they trick the North. They act like they going to the moon. Y'all just keep on doing dumb shit and keep leading them Negroes into wonders because you the Negro. But you ain't from Ham. Ham ain't the progenitor of the Negroes. But all our phenotype is called Negroid. Man, make it make sense. I want you to use the common sense around this bitch. I want y'all to share this video when you come across this motherfucker. I'm gonna rerun it though. I'm gonna rerun this bitch the next goddamn 30 days. There go the ancient structure right there. There's the ancient structure. See, there go the ancient structure. See? You don't want no niggas over there with them, man. So stop saying you own the whole earth, man. Stop saying you own the whole earth, my nigga. You ain't own no whole earth, my nigga. You was in your aboriginal indigenous area, my nigga. Stop being your chest, my nigga. And read and decipher information like this should be read and decipher, my nigga. This common sense. And see, by you saying you was over there with them, all that shit, now you turning yourself into what they are. See, I went to a school and I played with a little girl that told me right out of her mouth that, oh, that's nothing, that's why I just had my tail removed. I'm 55, my nigga. Blessed to be alive, my nigga. I ain't gonna never drop them, but what I think is common sense true. I've been educated and indoctrinated just like the rest. I can go in there and talk about the globe and make it be real and give it the calculations on that bitch and everything else. I can run that Bible back and forth, nigga. I done goddamn did it all. But I'm talking about the truth. It's gonna set me free. See, my mind free of that bullshit. I know what's going on. They go to Japan. They can't forget Japan because Japan owns damn near all of our goddamn treasury securities. And the majority and all that, and yeah, we both been all in Japan with these folks and everything. Japan gene more dominant than a black gene. When are we gonna fucking back black? If they love that black dick so think like that right there, man. Y'all niggas ain't no good. Not to us. Who is us? I don't even know. Melanation 3CD. Me. No good to me. And my seeds, nigga. No good to that motherfucker. Man, this is what I want. We gotta go do this right here today, too. And we gotta go do this right here today, too. Because I gotta drop this like this today. We gotta drop this like this today. and give them respect for burials, why it took to be so the father of no more. He ain't the father of the craft. He the father of Mason. Illuminati. This is Illuminati's head boss in real life. I ain't playing. So when y'all get a chance, y'all motherfucker goddamn share this video. I'm gonna run this motherfucker. I'm gonna goddamn premiere this motherfucker. You know what, James Coleman, this motherfucker? I think he one of the top notch niggas. He was driving. We found out where he worked for. He worked for one of the people who were delivering them organs. In the company he worked for, we went inside that bitch. They got Selena Gomez all over the wall. Everything just keep connecting like a motherfucker for UNC FED. And he put his thumb on these bitches off the rip because I don't play. I'm gonna go find some more of these shit right quick before I leave. I'm gonna find some Masonics. I'm gonna find some Masonic motherfucking. I wanna find oldest Masonic military cemetery. Oldest Masonics. You see how you research. And nigga hanging James Cole and all that outside of the 9th floor window with no goddamn motherfucking balcony, no fire escape, no ledge out there. The windows ain't no shit. What the fuck? Now they wanna, now so they gonna hit my James Coleman video. I'm just trying to see how Zaria saying James Coleman is her baby's grandfather. Just trying to get in the screw. Just worked her way in that guy. Some of that goddamn pocket change. That's why everybody fucking with you. But your sister looks just like the goddamn nigga that's in the mirror in the bathroom. I'm just saying. Oldest Masonic cemetery. Let's do that. See, I took y'all through the cemetery now on me. So I learned this. I'm sad to see. But that nigga won't let it be flat though. Oldest cemeteries series. Okay, we'll go with that one. Because what he learned about these tombs at.
Doctor, is there really such a thing as brain rust that causes me to lose my memory? How can I fix this?
What they learned?
Hey, what's up, everybody? Golden Age here, coming to you from a Masonic cemetery.
No, I don't want the one that I don't want to see. Now I gotta go to school. See, because I don't want to talk about the motherfucker being built in New Orleans up over the ground. I ain't trying to talk about that. That ain't what I want to do. I want to go to Google. Yeah, I want to go to Google. Because I'm about tired anyway. I got to give me some bread, man. I stay at 6 o'clock this morning. But I had to go and drop this for my folks. I do this for my folks, man. I don't know about the oldest. You want to say right back to that again? There are no documents the oldest cemetery in the world. As cremation does not operate as the next cemetery, but rather individuals are buried in common cemeteries. No, your life has to shut up, y'all. They go to images though. They go to images. Let's go look at some of the images. When they learn how to be a tomb, where they learn their tomb shit at? Ooh, look at that. Don't you tell me that goddamn the crowd came from no Mongolia. Look at that on that wall there, boy. Screenshot. See, I'm trying to connect y'all together through these orders, boy. Is that Japan or Japanese or what kind of Mongolian cemetery?
Watch what magnesium does to your bowels.
If you have to wipe more than 4 times after you poop, here's why.
The Mayo Clinic confirms that stuck poop can cause these embarrassing skid marks in your undies. You see, when stuck poop causes a traffic jam in your colon, your bowels become too full. And as the pressure builds up, liquefied stool leaks around the stuck hard poop and stains your underwear. So how can you clear out all that stuck poop so that you don't have to worry about skid marks anymore? Well, do this to clear out stuck poop fast. Fiber helps you poop, right? Nope. What about drinking lots of water? Nope. Do this to clear out stuck poop fast. Kind of surprising, but diarrhea is actually a form of constipation. Weird, right? Most people think diarrhea and constipation are 2 different things, but the fact is, diarrhea is your body's desperate last-ditch attempt to get things moving again. So even though diarrhea is moving things along, not all of your poop cooperates and comes out. And the most stubborn poop gets left behind, stuck in the grooves of the colon. That leftover poop acts like Velcro Well, it's not glugging down glasses of psyllium or other fiber, because that makes things worse. Because according to New York's top gut doctor, fiber just adds bulk and weight to already stuck poop. And that's like adding more cars to a traffic jam. Don't take laxatives, choke down psyllium, or drink lots of water just to poop every morning. It's not the best way to unclog stuck poop. There's an easier way. It's called the 7-second poop method, created by Dr. Gina Sam, a top New York City gut doctor. She was one of the very first doctors to investigate the link between the health of our gut and excess weight. She's now going to show you her 7-second morning ritual for a satisfying full colon release that anyone can do at home. So if you're feeling backed up, if you're feeling bloated, constipated, tap the button below this video to see Dr. Sam's 7-second poop method now. It's going to get things moving along, clearing out your bowels, and you could even feel 10, 15 pounds lighter almost instantly. Tap the button below this video to see Dr. Sam's 7-second poop method.
I go maybe 2 times a day now, and I just feel so empty, and clean. It's totally transformed my inside. I go to the bathroom on a regular basis. You don't know how freeing that is.
Just normal elimination instead of sitting there for hours trying to make it happen.
Within 2 days, I noticed that I was becoming more regular. And as the week went on, I was eliminating every day. And it felt like for the first time in a long time, like just complete elimination. My stomach feels flatter. I definitely have more energy, but I think I have more confidence too.
After the first week, I started feeling better. It started to impact me right away. I do feel thinner. I feel like I trimmed down in my stomach. I can eat anything I want, and going to the bathroom more regularly, and that release just felt so healthy and so good.
I'm pooping on a regular basis. My husband says he got his wife back from 30 years ago because
That's amazing.
And I feel good and I can eat anything I want. It's just amazing.
I didn't change my diet at all. When I started, I was 172 pounds. But without trying and getting all of that stuff out of me, I weighed at 158 pounds. And I don't feel tired. My wife is like, we're going to have to get you some new pants. I look younger. I feel younger. My cramping disappeared. I got skinnier.
The bloating in my stomach has gone down a lot. And once I got regular again, my stomach started going back down. My waist and stuff got a lot smaller. But it seemed like that I wasn't really losing in my stomach before I started.
I noticed that right away. It affected my digestion. I just felt better. My body just felt like it was supposed to do. It really healed my digestion problems.
I felt like whenever I used the bathroom, it felt more productive. I'll just say that.
Welcome to this week's episode of Maconomics, brought to you by State Farm. I'm your host, Ross Mack, and I'm here to try to help you get to a bag and help you protect the future that you deserve. We got a new caller calling. Talk to me what you got.
Hey, what's up, Ross, man? Look, I finally built up the courage to leave my baby mama for her little sister. I let my old girl handle all that shit for the crib, but I don't know what to do about insurance. Only insurance I know is when I'm at the casino playing blackjack and the dealing at the H-Shore. Talk to me.
Hey, look, man. First things first, my boy. Congrats on the new crib, baby. Good vibes. Congrats, my boy. But look, here's the deal when it comes to renter's insurance, right? It is one of the most slept-on tools in the game, but it can truly save you from a permanent situation. So let me actually break that down, right? So you might think like, okay, your landlord has insurance, so I probably don't need it, right? Well, it don't work like that, right? The landlord's insurance only covers the building that you live in, but none of your personal stuff. Renter's insurance actually makes sure that all of your personal items are covered. So imagine this, right? You have a fire, a flood, an earthquake, or you out of town on vacation and somebody then broke into your crib, right? Look, without renter's insurance, you cooked. I mean, you might be able to replace that Sheen wardrobe or that Temu furniture for not that much, right? But it's going to cost a whole lot to replace that 70-inch TV, that new jewelry you got, other furniture, that designer clothing, and even that rare Jordan collection. All of this can be replaced if you got the right type of protection.
But look, that's not all, right? Let's say you're having a little kickback at the crib and one of your friends trips on the rug and break their wrist or fracture their arm or something, right? And they decide to sue you. Like, at the end of the day, I know, right, that's going to sound extremely petty, but technically, they can sue you. But here's the thing, right? With renter's insurance, it also has liability coverage for that. Or imagine this, right? Say your building catch on fire and you need somewhere to live for maybe a couple weeks. Well, renter's insurance can actually help pay for that temporary housing as well. Look, man, I want you to look at renter's insurance like a safety net for everything your landlord will not help you with. And here's the wild part, right? Renter's insurance is not that expensive, right? In some cases, it can be less than $50 a month. So look, in terms of thinking about just how much renter's insurance you actually need, you probably want to think about just how much your personal property is worth. Think about all your large electronics and all your designer. And from there, you might want to buy a renter's insurance policy that has the limits that will cover all of those items. But look, man, I really, really hope that helps, man. Great question, and congrats on a new crib. And look, man, remember, setting up good financial habits today set you up for better success tomorrow. Like a good neighbor, State Farm is there. Next caller, talk to me. What you got?
War. And those are some of the headlines. This is Democracy Now!, democracynow.org, the War and Peace Report. I'm Amy Goodman. Today, a special broadcast. We remember the pioneering comedian and civil rights activist Dick Gregory. He died on Saturday in Washington, D.C. at the age of 84. In the early 1960s, Dick Gregory became one of the most popular comedians in the country and paved the way for generations of African-American comedians from Bill Cosby and Richard Pryor to Chris Rock and Dave Chappelle. On Sunday, Chris Rock wrote on Instagram, quote, "We lost a king. There'll never be another. Read his books. Look him up. You won't be disappointed. Unfortunately, the America that produced Dick Gregory still exists," Chris Rock wrote. Dick Gregory was the first African-American comedian to sit on the couch of The Tonight Show, then hosted by Jack Paar. But as his popularity grew, so did his activism. He was jailed and beaten by Birmingham police for parading without a permit in 1963. He took a bullet in the knee while trying to calm a crowd during the Watts riots in 1965. That same year, he spoke at one of the first major teach-ins on the Vietnam War at University of California, Berkeley.
As far as war, as far as the way that radical group will say, oh, they're just holding this meeting because they want to duck the draft. They'll always think of little petty things to say. But I tell you one thing, I'm not against armies as long as this the army that's going to come in after a tornado and help clean up. I'm not against an army. It's the type of army that's going to go around the world and distribute food to everyone. But I'd love to ask the boys in Washington, D.C., how a Negro can stand up and say he's nonviolent and white America loves that and going to send me over to kill somebody? No, nonviolence to me means not that I'm not supposed to hit American white man. Nonviolence means to me that death might put me on its payroll, but I'll never put death on my payroll.
2 years later, in 1967, Dick Gregory ran for mayor of Chicago against the infamous Richard Daley. He was a close friend of Martin Luther King Jr., and in 1968, he ran for president against Richard Nixon.
I had already announced 18 months ago that I was a presidential candidate as a write-in because I feel that the two-party system is obsolete. The two-party system is so corrupt and immoral that it cannot solve the problems confronting the masses of the people in this country.
Dick Gregory, by his account, pulled an astonishing 1.5 million votes, but the official tally put him at 47,000 votes, and that was as a write-in candidate. During that campaign, Dick Gregory was arrested by U.S. Treasury agents for printing and distributing fake American currency with his own picture on the bills as campaign literature. He also became well known for his hunger strikes for justice. In 1967, he weighed more than 280 pounds and smoked and drank heavily. Then he began a public fast starting Thanksgiving Day to protest the war in Vietnam. 40 days later, he broke his fast with a hearty glass of fruit juice. He weighed 97 pounds. In the summer of 1968, he fasted for 45 days as a show of solidarity with Native Americans. The following summer, he did another 45 days of fast in protest of de facto segregation in the Chicago public schools. In 1970, Gregory went 81 days to bring attention to the narcotics problem in America. Beginning in 1971, he went nearly 3 years without solid food, again to protest the war. During that stretch, he ran 900 miles from Chicago to Washington, D.C. During the Iran hostage crisis, Dick Gregory traveled to Tehran in an effort to free the hostages, and he traveled to the north of Ireland to advise hunger-striking IRA prisoners. In his campaign against hunger, he traveled to Ethiopia more than 10 times. More recently, his face appeared in newspapers across the country for his community action approach to investigate allegations behind the CIA's connection with drugs in the African American community. He camped out in dealer-ridden public parks and rallied community leaders to shut down head shops. He protested at CIA headquarters and was arrested. Throughout his life, Dick Gregory has been a target of FBI and police surveillance, and he was virtually banned from the entertainment arena for his political activism. When we come back from break, we'll hear from Dick Gregory in his own words. Again, Dick Gregory died at the age of 84 in Washington, D.C. Stay with us. Democracy Now!, democracynow.org, The War and Peace Report. I'm Amy Goodman. As we continue our special remembrance of the life of the legendary comedian and civil rights activist Dick Gregory. He died Saturday at the age of 84 in Washington, D.C. I spoke to Dick Gregory many times. We're going to go back, though, first to 2002, when we were in our Firehouse Studios in downtown Manhattan.
You know, when you think about what happened on September the 11th of last year, the number one problem confronting America, if there's never another act of terrorism, if this country stays as frightened as it is, it cannot survive. I mean, I never understood what Roosevelt meant when he said nothing to fear but fear itself. I've been married 43 years, and the biggest problem I had with my wife, Lillian, when I first got married, is scared. She couldn't handle debt. When we going to pay Sears and Roebuck? You act like we got some money. We don't have no money. And when I get me some money, Sears and Roebuck now my first priority. Well, look, Sears knew I wasn't going to pay for that stuff when I got it. On the back of the application, they said, who's going to pay for this? I said, your mama. About 2 weeks later, I walk in the house, and she's like losing up. They did it. Yes, baby, what's wrong? They did it. Here it is. Final notice. I looked at it. Final notice. Thank God we won't be hearing from them no more. You know, you don't have to worry. Listen, I have a brother that's so worried. He called me the other day. He said, they're about to repossess my car. What must I do? Don't park in front of the house. It's just simple. Don't worry. And for those of you out there, those bill collectors, look, I don't know how many of you are aware of the fact that 60% of those bill collectors that call you, they are prison inmates. I mean, I had a triple serial killer call me the other day to embarrass me because I'm late paying Neiman Marcus. I say, punk, you come get the money. You leave the jail and come get the money. And then another thing you have to stop doing, stop having your children lie to the bill collectors. You go to the phone, tell them I'm not here. How are you going to tell a child to lie and then tell them one day, never lie to me? You know, you go to the phone, Dick Ray, yeah, this is Dick. And they don't know what to do. You see, they've been trained that you're going to say you're not there. And when you say you're there, they run back to the manual. What do you say when they say they're there? He comes back, this is not you. I said, boy, how old are you? 22 years old. Let me tell you something. I've been owing this company this money for 38 years. What makes you think you're going to collect it in your lifetime? And then when they can't intimidate you, then they bring the high echelon, PhDs, psychologists, psychiatrists, and the call goes like this. Hi there, guy. When can we expect the payment? Well, I'm not in control of your expectations. Matter of fact, you can expect a payment all the time. And so when you stop letting fear interrupt, fear. If you look at NBC, CBS, ABC in the black community, black folks have looked at the news, and I know black folks that haven't even got nothing, got locks on their door. How you gonna take something? I got a cousin in Kansas City, Missouri. He had 27 locks on the door and haven't got nothing in the house. I said, boy, if somebody broke in here, they would leave something. And the house he live in is so small. He stuck the key in the door one day and stabbed 12 people. And they was in the backyard, okay? So when you stop and think about, just think about this for a minute. I keep asking the black community, what do you mean by black on black crime? And that's why I tell white folks, you got to listen to black folks. Sometimes they be saying stuff that sound good, but they be talking about y'all. For instance, black on black crime. Ask anybody in black community, say, well, we tired of black folk killing black folks. Now, they didn't say they was tired of black folk killing. They say they tired of black folks killing black folks. Then who be left? It's a simple matter. If you go to China today, who do you think is killing Chinese in China? If you go to Italy tomorrow, who do you think killing Italians in Italy? You kill where you live. And if 98% of all white folks that was murdered in America last year was murdered by white folks, if they not talking about white on white crime, why we want to talk about black on black crime? Like I said, you kill where you live. And all you black folks out there that's worried about black on black crime, join the NAACP, the Urban League, PUSH, SCLC. Get out here with us and work to integrate this country. And I guarantee you, if I'm living in a white suburban neighborhood and my old lady make me mad enough to want to shoot somebody, I'm not going to jump in my car and drive all the way back to the ghetto and shoot you. Trust me. Like I say, you kill where you live. But look at these stats. 98% of all homicides in America is caused by friends or relatives. And 96% of all homicides in America is caused from arguments, not breaking an entry. So we don't need more locks on our door. We need locks on our attitude. So when you look at fear, and I understand that because at the height of the civil rights movement, when I would go south, I was frightened. Thank God I went anyway. And at that time, I didn't understand that fear and God do not occupy the same space. And because of the non-fear that the King and that non-violent movement have, I was able to lose mine. And so when you stop and think, I'm 70 years old. When I was a youngster, we celebrated Negro History Week. Now we celebrate Black Month. Now tell me that's not progress. Because wouldn't you know, when they get ready to give us a month, and be that month with all them days missing. I didn't expect a 31 day, but I was like wiped out when they laid February on us, because most blacks that I know, not only do we not like February, we don't even understand it. What's a groundhog? February the 2nd of this year, I was in St. Louis. I'm doing this radio show. The white dude said, Brother Greg, today's Groundhog Day. What do you think happens if the groundhog sees a shadow? So I said, man, back up. I don't play that ground. And he got real hostile. What do you mean you don't play groundhog? You anti-American, anti-social? I said, I didn't know you was going to feel that way. You feel that way about it? Ask me again. I'll play it. He said, today is Groundhog Day. What do you think will happen today if the groundhog sees his shadow? Boy, I said, 6 more weeks of winter, sir. But since we're going to play it, let's keep playing. Suppose that groundhog come out today and don't see his shadow, but see 5 black dudes. Do you know what that means? Oh, he got nervous. No. What does it mean? 6 more weeks of basketball, chump. And then we moved from February the 2nd to February the 14th, which is not just Valentine's Day, but Saint, Saint. That's the only day on the calendar that's called Saint. You know how many people lie on that day? Am I the only one when I was growing up that sent more than one card to more than one person that said the same thing? I love you, dear. Without you, I'd just soon be dead. Try that one twice. And when you talk about blacks, the progress we've made, and let me just say this, never before in the history of this planet had anybody made the progress that African Americans have made in America, in spite of black folks and white folks being in a state of denial, lying to one another, not talking about it. But the progress. Now the next move is entrepreneurship, and I would say to black folks probably the fastest, most economical way to get into business, I would do black greeting cards. Now, I do not want to sit on this show and lead America to believe that Hallmark do not know how to make a greeting card. I don't think there's nobody on this planet can make a greeting card like Hallmark. But when you open it up and read it, they have never been able to capture that ghetto vibration. You read it. The crow dark sings as sweetly as the lark when neither are attended. Do you love me or not? So we just need some greeting cards with some simple vibrations. I ain't gonna do it no more. Give me another chance, baby. I know what you're thinking, but she hit on me first. So when you stop and think about, fear. Now, in flying in to New York to be on this show and to say thank you for your efforts and your staff for what y'all do across the country, I had to go through some serious changes at the airport. I mean, I had some folks searching me yesterday that found something in my pocket I've been looking for 6 months. I mean, now, let me just say this here. If you got any complaints about the airport, take that to white folks. I mean, the white airport is 99.9% white folks. Now, if any of y'all out there got a complaint about Greyhound, bring it to me. And what you white folks need to do is go to Greyhound and study us and study Greyhound. We black folks would never tolerate at Greyhound what white folks tolerate at the airport. I mean, more white folks die from heart attacks at the airport than in the heart hospital. Why? Because they make white folks walk 12 blocks to the plane. Try that at Greyhound, bring that bus up to your toe. Hey, man, you think we would tolerate, and then the airline will lose your bag. Now, something happened real interesting, and I just have to get with some white folks and let them explain that to me. You go to the airport, and the first thing they ask you, have these bags been with you all day? If you was a terrorist, would you say no? Did you pack them yourself? If you was a terrorist, would you say, no, I was just standing here and a stranger brought me these bags. I don't even know what's in it. And so, what's that about? And then, what was it, 3 weeks ago, big news all over the world, the United States government have just implemented a new law starting this Friday that everybody's bags have to go on the same plane with them. I thought my bags was always on the same plane with me. Matter of fact, when they lose my bag, they would act surprised. I'm standing there looking at that little circle go around and around and around, and they back there just laughing. And then all at once, when you find out your bag's not there, you go in, and this line is about 75 people long. You finally get there, and they act like you didn't have no bags. What's the description? And they give you this description, and that thing hadn't been updated since 1942. And so you sit there. Greyhound would never do that. First, when you get on the plane, you strap yourself in. They take off, they read the federal regulations, and give you the weather report. They say there's going to be a lot of turbulence between here and Memphis, right? Well, wait a minute. So if I don't like what I hear, what I'm going to do, get off? Greyhound have so much respect for their riders. They will tell you before the plane, the train, the bus leaves the terminal, there's a hell of a storm between here and Memphis. Y'all still want to go? And so consequently, now, when they lose your bags on Greyhound, it's no mystery. A block before that bus get into the terminal, they will announce, all the bags got ripped off in Memphis. There are no bags. So I'm sitting next to this white dude who's never been on Greyhound before. And he says, excuse me, sir, what do we have to fill out? I said, you never been on Greyhound? You don't fill out nothing. At the airline, they have a little office, say lost and found. Greyhound, they just say lost. They don't pretend they're going to find it. And you get there, you just go into the room and just get you a bag and get on out of here. And so consequently, I just hope some kind of way when you stop and think about the fear that goes on, and then what job young folks have to do. You hear older folks. Now, I'm 70 years old, so I've been listening to old folks for a long time. And sometimes we have to stop all this craziness that just because you old, you got some kind of wisdom. You can be just as silly at 80 and 90 as you was at 3 years old. I hear some old folks this morning in New York looking at young folks. They're on their way to school. They got these old baggy pants on, shirt tail hanging out, shoes not tied. And this woman looked at me. She don't even know me. She says, look how they look. Look at. I said, what do you mean? Look at them. I said, shh, you in New York. Go and find the mafia. They dress immaculate. Do you know what the mafia pay for their clothes? They tailor-made. They are immaculate. The dudes that's laundering drug money, they live in $300 and $400 million homes. I mean, maybe God is trying to tell us through our young folks that never again will you ever look at one of my creatures and judge them from without. You will judge them from within. And then when you look at the young folks, I had an old black woman told me the other day, because I'm 70, she's trying to relate with me. She said, you know what? I don't know what's wrong with these young youngsters today, when we was their age, we didn't have to lock no doors. You didn't have nothing. Are you serious? I mean, give me a break. And so some kind of way, when you stop and think about, we got to change the books. The books is sexist. The books is racist. I mean, give me a break. Columbus discovered America. Everybody know that punk got lost. I mean, where was the Indians when he got here? No, this is it. No. Trust me, if you can discover a country that's already occupied, I take it personal. I can walk out on the parking lot today and discover your car with you in it. Shut up and get in the back seat and teach me Thanksgiving. I mean, finally, let me just say this. If you went home today and me and some black dudes had taken over your house, killed your animals, destroyed everything, killed everybody in the house, and you come stick your key in the door and we open the door and said, and what are you doing here, savage? And you say, who are you? And we say, we the settlers. Now, how would you feel? But go and look at American history. We come here, took their land, destroyed them, and called them the savages, and called us the settlers. And we print that in our history books.
The legendary comedian and civil rights activist Dick Gregory on Democracy Now! Back in 2002. We were in our Firehouse studio just blocks from Ground Zero the year before the World Trade Center. Dick Gregory died Saturday at the age of 84 in Washington, D.C. Don't go away. We'll return to the interview in a minute. This is Democracy Now! And a shout out to the International Honors Program, IHB Human Rights Program, who are visiting us today. We are joined by scores of college students. Yes, this is Democracy Now! I'm Amy Goodman as we continue our special remembrance today of legendary comedian and civil rights activist Dick Gregory, who also played a critical role in Democracy Now!'s history. We're going to go back to 2002 when I interviewed Dick here in our Firehouse studios in downtown Manhattan before we moved to our home in Chelsea. We were just blocks from Ground Zero. I'm Amy Goodman, joined by Dick Gregory. And Dick, thank you very much for making it possible for Democracy Now! To once again be broadcast on the whole Pacifica Network and all the affiliates. You're breaking with...
cemetery in New Orleans. And I wanted to show you a few things here because it's pretty interesting. So come check it out with me. So one of the first things that you see when you walk into this side of the cemetery are the Masonic logos. And of course in the main house here you can see the logo right there. Grand Lodge of the state of Louisiana for free and accepted Masons. Now this one's not a very big cemetery. You can see there's just a few rows all along here, and it is divided by a street, and there's a whole nother section that's even older than the section that I'm in, but you can look and see some of these. This one dates back to 1926, and there's a few of these that date back a little bit earlier than that. But this place is really interesting because it isn't the traditional New Orleans style tombs all throughout the cemetery that people are generally used to seeing in New Orleans cemeteries. Most of the graves here are these slightly raised, in-ground burial plots. Here's one of the tombs that you traditionally would see in a New Orleans cemetery dating back to 1930. Here's another one. 1930 was the first person to be buried in this spot here, but this is the slightly raised above above ground burial plot. And it's done that way because in New Orleans we sit below sea level. So traditional graves don't really work very well because given a hard rain, a flood, or whatever.
Gregory was our first black president. They took it from him. I'm tired, man. I gotta go to work on my side. I hate to leave y'all, bro. I know I like to run this shit. But I ain't got nothing set up to run. For real. We can run that one if you want to. no motherfucking good, man. Not in my book. I guess you'll be considered a bitch, nigga. That's what I'm trying to tell you. Real talk. Yeah. I got a problem with the black power niggas. I got a problem with them niggas. I got a problem with motherfuckers thinking that niggas supposed to own the whole motherfucking earth. And you trying to tell me these motherfuckers come from me? You gotta watch what you be saying. Sometimes you trying to say that we was the first one to populate the motherfucking whole earth and all that bullshit. That mean these motherfuckers got to be descendants of you. These old man might descendants, man. Whatever you believe in, the sun, the moon, the God, the Buddha, whatever you believe, nigga. If you want to try to make yourself be the first and supreme, such a way, one nobody here but you. Everything had to come from you. Man, that shit ain't came from no nigga like me, man. And I ain't came from no motherfucking money, got none of that shit. So, everything on this earth got its rightful place to be here. The problem is the disrespect and the bullshit of want to conquer and take other folks' shit, the disrespect. That's the problem. Everybody be hollering about aboriginal and indigenous. Okay, we got an indigenous area that belong to us. We don't own the whole fucking earth, nigga. We were everywhere. So that mean you was in the caves up there, bitch, with them. I went over there. I don't know what the fuck you talking about. So where these motherfuckers come from? You invented them? You believe in the science? The mad scientists created these motherfuckers? So I mean, you created them. They ain't come out your nutsack. You set up and created these motherfuckers. Man, come on, get the fuck out of here, bro. Y'all niggas be saying shit and don't be analyzing what the fuck you be saying, nigga. We went all over the motherfucker. We was in our rightful indigenous areas, nigga. And I'm showing you why indigenous areas were, bro. In the west and the south. But y'all ain't gonna get it. These were the real flat earth niggas supposed to be out here pushing. Laying this motherfucker down and putting everybody in their rightful area so we can goddamn figure out and put the pieces of puzzles together, nigga, points of origin and shit like that. Niggas don't be on shit. Niggas don't be on shit. See, I know scientifically, biologically, and genetically, nigga, the melanated gene is the dominant gene. He made the sun, he made the moon. You made it black, you made it right. You still left, you created right. It's balanced on this motherfucking earth. And this shit is off balance. Everybody got this goal to they got their mind and thinking it's chaotic and off balance. But ain't no balance to this shit. No balance to this shit, bro. Let's check this out, though. I'm gonna go try to see. Understand me? If we was all over the earth, what happened to niggas everywhere? If you the dominant gene, how can you be exterminated or eliminated from an area of the earth, nigga? I seen how they did it with the Tasmanian. I seen how they did us. We eliminated and don't even know it, nigga. Because our identity has been stolen. That's how they got us. By motherfucking brainwashing you, you're not knowing who the fuck you is or where you're from, what the fuck going on. But once you figure that shit out, you'll be able to see what's going on. Niggas wasn't all over the fucking earth. Russian population is overwhelmingly ethnically Russian. 0.7. How much of the goddamn population black? You mean 0.1%? Along with other ethnic groups such as Tatars, Ukrainians, Bashkirs, CHOPPAZ, 0.1%. And see, these are motherfuckers who created all that bullshit. These motherfuckers in them damn Persians. The European countries, goddamn, shit, Europe should be a European country. They're Europeans, aren't they? But they Eastern Slavics. They come out the mountain and on the continent with them Eastern Slavics. They on the continent with the Mongolians Israel today. That's why it's so easy for them to tell these stories about God said go down there and kill every nigga that was on that land. See, some of you motherfuckers don't even understand that Canaan, Palestine, and Israel is the same landmass. It's the same place. And they wrote, and even McConnell back over there, that was Sky got that shit on that corner over there. In Canaan, we're on the Canaan side today. Hold down over there, Cherry. We're on the Canaan side today, right now. So if it was some Canaanites that was collectively kin or related to the Ethiopian people, the Hamites, why you don't see no adequate temples, tombs, burials, or any of that? Why they ain't digging up none of that over there in their land to make you understand that that's your land? This ain't yours. They let them have it over there, across that mountain over there, your side over here, in this Arabian side, where them motherfuckers, Persians came in and took the eastern side of the south. This is the south corner. And when you go far east of the southern south side of the corner, that's where you find Arabia at right there. Where all those oil fields and shit at. And they live on the outskirts of these oil fields that really belong to the Axumite Empire. So I keep telling y'all this shit, but y'all don't get it. Y'all niggas ain't ready. But I'm gonna get out today. I'm just gonna keep going till I get I'm going back to sleep, man. I stayed out too late, man. Got me a couple of dollars from the fuck me last night, but it's all good. I'm tired. The camera was 6 o'clock in the morning. So, in a place where it was filled with Canaanites, and you being the dominant gene, you have a dominant gene and a recessive gene. I don't go for male or female. If you have a mixed couple, white and black, the dominant gene is gonna be the melanated gene, male or female. That black woman gonna dominate that motherfucking white man. That black man gonna dominate that motherfucking white woman. I don't give a fuck. Ain't no man with the man, and the white man, but they gonna come out looking white. Nah, nigga. See, y'all niggas ain't ready. See, I'm talking about scientific facts, biological facts, genetic facts, nigga. The dominant gene, male or female, will be the motherfucking melanated organ, the melanated organs, dog. So why ain't no reminiscences of no Canaanites being at this shit? They show you it's bullshit, and you can look at it with common sense and say, oh, they putting this shit together. Sacrifice your child. She come straight from a goddamn that story about Abraham willing to go up there and sacrifice his child for this so-called God that y'all niggas represent today. I'm glad today's Sunday. Need to drop this. Let's go to China. The United States of America owes China goddamn hundreds of billions of dollars. Hundreds of billions, nigga. 0.1%. But them bitches got our cocaine though. I know that real. What is it? I just did a lot of this shit. I just did a whole lot of this shit. 4.5%. What is that? In the UK? Man, they started letting them goddamn black motherfuckers represent them in the Olympics, and niggas just went so crazy. Yeah, man, why ain't no blacks in that council? He said just throw that bitch up out of there. They was doing a Kanika case. That girl come from Illinois. They opened that council and stripped herself of all her melanin, trying to fit in, trying to be white, had children with this nigga. They throw him and her about that bitch because they now want them goddamn dominant genes. Because you can bleach your skin all you want to, your genes are still the same, and you still, that melanin ain't finna be on that throne. The one thing the people in the North, the UK is the North. Yeah. England, Canadian, all that, that's the North. And it don't sit on top of your head. See, one thing them people understand is in order for them to not become extinct, they can't fuck with you the long way. But they'll bury and shit all over here in black lands and shit. But y'all, in 2025, still going for this shit and still perpetuating this shit up on your motherfucking generations and wonder why you gonna stay cursed. The curse is mental. The shackles been raised off your feet. Cause they got your mind so messed up and wonder falling behind a beast that you ain't see what's going on. But you so religious. Religion ain't nothing but superstition. Superstition and religion intercedes each other. The same thing. You so superstitious and so imaginated out to the truth can be right in your face and you ain't gonna accept it because you on some bullshit. Fuck that goddamn screenshot come from. I gotta go back and get that bitch. Pull your head back up though. Pull your head back up though. See how much I gotta go on now. What was that? My screenshot back up though. I gotta pull my screenshot back up there. I wanna go through all these y'all. Cut them up and put them in a box. Where was it? Where I'm at? Go back. Where I was at? I was in the UK. Go back. So this is the UK. I'm trying to see what the fuck you think niggas was all everywhere, all over the earth and on the earth. Nigga, you out of line trying to tell motherfuckers that we was everywhere, we on the earth, nigga. Nah, nigga, ain't how it go, nigga. Nigga, fuck who get mad? Fuck you niggas. 10 to 15% of each population identifies as black. In Egypt, in black ass Egypt, you only got 10 to 15% of the population. So that let you know. Now you know something ain't right. Because that's a part of the South. Where the South at? Africa is the South. The Americas is the West. Canada and above all that shit is the North. And the motherfucking Mongolians reside in the East. Y'all gonna get it one day. Now you mean to tell me Egypt? Black ass Egypt. That's what I'm trying to tell you. By the time that white man got that, them Persians had already took this shit, man. That's why they was fighting with Darius, King Darius, and all them motherfuckers. How you think goddamn Haile Selassie and Gaddafi and all these motherfuckers controlling this motherfucker? How you think these Arabs got it? It's called the United Arab Republic. That's the UAR, man. They been took that shit. Run that chain on your ass. And took that, nigga. That shit took. The white man ain't make it up in that bitch for real. They built their library on the outskirts. The library at Alexandria is not even in. It was on the outskirts, close to Uruguay. Back out that way. Northern Africa. That's why it's so much of a problem with Northern Africa. But this is the motherfucking Middle East is the northern part of the South. This is what you call usurp. This is the mixture right here. This is what they gonna corrupt these stories and shit from. And fuck you around. Each population is prominently Arab. Arab. nothing a melanated nigga. But you steadily coming up. He talking about genocide on the parallel. Oh shit. Yeah, we was Aborigines when I got out of prison. I said I'm gonna get on that shit when I get home. Cause somebody right. And I come right on home to find that they bit that motherfucker with that ball shit and made that motherfucker be closer to Africa than it really is. And that shit really is in the eastern side of the world, but it's bent down in a so-called fake ass southern hemisphere. Yeah, that's what's going on. Cause ain't no ball. So when you flat it back out, that bitch got to go back to where it come from in the eastern side of the world. Approximately 3% of Australian population identified as Aboriginal or Torres Strait. What? The Torres Strait? Torres Strait Islanders. The Torres Strait. We gotta go see about that bitch. I love them straits of water. Love them black ass straits of water. I love them on that. I gotta get on that right now. I gotta get on that right now. I'm gonna put it in my memoir there. Put it in my memoir. Showing that 3% of the population of Australia, but you're saying that you was there, been there, and Aboriginal to this motherfucker. So what happened? What happened to you? Y'all being sacrificed. Ate the fuck up. I don't know why I can see a motherfucker getting rid of a motherfucking melanated man off a place that he already resides and originate. Why they can't get rid of you in Africa and South America? Why they can't get rid of you? Because you indigenous to this motherfucker and you gonna always be a nigga. With all these other places, but you just got that. Only way they could have got rid of you out of these places, they had to eat your motherfucking ass up. So you the blood sacrifice on. You the blood sacrifice on. Only goddamn way they can get rid of your motherfucker because they fruitopian and living niggas and supposed to be cool with you and all this shit. You supposed to be fucking these areas black. My son love to knock them off. Maybe my son the one that might be over here to knock them off. They don't fuck the world black, nigga. Won't fuck the world back black. If it was all black, if it was all black, when we gonna fuck it back black, nigga? If we was everywhere, when we gonna fuck this bitch back black? How long it gonna take? With all this fruitopia and everybody get along, all these understand how small communities of people of African descent, often referred to as cities, are Afro-Indians. Southeast Asia, some regions. See, I'm just showing you, Philip. Where you niggas at? Why you the dominant gene? What you niggas all about you Asiatic charismatic now? Sham is a black man from Africa. KRS, you don't know what the fuck you talking about. Shut the fuck up. Sham is a Semitic, nigga. Y'all niggas crazy. Huh? Y'all niggas crazy. Where that motherfucker went to? Bring your ass back up here. Who won that war? That's Asia. Yeah, it's Asia. Go on back down that bitch. You begging on me, Pope. You go right there. But it is. Now this Mesoamerica. Mesoamerica gonna tell on their head. Even the Mesoamerica, Mexico. Afro-Mexican. Even Mexico, Mesoamerica, what the fuck out right there? We know niggas was in. I think that's part of the West Indies. Niggas, them old Mexicans, they just took all that shit. Them same Indians from the other side, we just gotta talk about how the fuck they get up in that bitch like that in Mexico. 2%. These must be our brown brother, huh? You gotta keep on deep in there right there. Cause I like to put people in these areas, my nigga. By nature. I'm talking about what this is. Facts about U.S. black population research. The United States up there won't even get to you right later. 5.6 million people according to, now you get a huge black population right here. Wolverine stepped on the stump and mixed with all kind of motherfuckers. These ain't ancient results. These just today to show how the population go today for blacks. I get right on. Antarctica. Why Antarctica and the so-called South Pole and North Pole? These poles on the outskirts of this flat land. They ice over there on their end and they ice in the ice over anything. That's why you draw that land with that from one end to another, plus the equator, ultimate from the top to the bottom of this goddamn so-called axis is supposed to be going from one side to the other. That's that axis. Those are poles. Those are poles. That Masonic tip, that axis. Know that. The population consists of scientists and support staff who work at various research stations. But ain't no niggas in that bit though. And that's on the outside of the earth. Antarctica sit right behind South America. That's where Antarctica is located at. That European countries. Got you niggas messed up. The Mexicans speak Spanish. What the motherfuckers Spain speak? Oh, they speak Spanish. Okay, it's Spain. European countries, Spain. No? These are Italians and motherfuckers goddamn Roman Italians, the mafia niggas, huh? Who claim they got black blood on them and all that bitch shit. Well, we ain't fucked them black yet. When is the world gonna be fucked back black? That's my question now. When the world gonna be fucked back black? If everything was black everywhere, when the fuck we gonna fuck it back black? And we the dominant gene. I'm just asking, man. It's my 1 to 2% of total population is black in Spain. Your Italian mafia, your brothers, do y'all niggas be wanna holler about got black blood and they got a black blood and a little bit here and a black blood and the man, shut the fuck up. It's a European nigga. It's a European country. That's where they were spying from. Spain, they spying. Yo, Spain, y'all. Know that real. 4 to 5. What is it? Oh yeah, not France. Another European country. Go straight on to the Americans, start claiming shit. And now you niggas, we gon' fuck them. Out of 66 million, out of 67 million people. You mean to tell me they fucking, the white man fucking us white with a recessive gene? They come in and just go to putting their dick on our women and we just turn white and they genes recessive. Y'all make this shit scientifically make sense. I want y'all niggas to do. I want y'all niggas German. European country. Huh? And we was in the Nazis and we were black Nazis and they 3%, nigga. But y'all said good niggas thinking motherfucker crazy. Yeah, y'all nigga crazy as fuck too. I just be sitting back listening to you niggas, man. We had black Nazis and black Germans and Germany and Zach's from Germany and yeah, all that, but they ain't number 3% of that bitch. What happened when Zach gon' fuck on the whole black? When the melanated gene gon' goddamn dominate like it's supposed to? Yeah, it's a jump side and place for real. Y'all nigga tripping. I'm showing some real shit. Let's go. Masonic cemeteries exist in Russia. They are not widely publicized or numerous location examples. Some Masonic lodges may have their own various sites or section within. You go with these on it. Cause I know them said why for that name. See, now this is the order. This is what I told y'all watch out for this right here. So you got Russia that's in the east that resides on the same continent with Asia and those Chinese and those Mongolians, them shams, but they're European Slavic, but they're Eastern Slavic. Which will become all that barbarian shit to become the motherfucking Khazars. So when you get all your Kazakhstan and all that shit. Go to Kazakhstan, go back and all that shit. But they Khazarian Jews. And told they share the same crown. Who crowned this other thingies over here? The Ashkenazi Jews are predominantly German Jews. Sweden and Russia. That's the borderline. They in the eastern side of the world and they share a continent with Mongolians. That's how it go. But there goes some loyalty. When the United States gonna goddamn go to war with Russia? When the United States gonna war with anything? Many niggas ain't talking about that. They like all this shit gonna be fake ass bullshit. That is symbol right there. Look for them symbols on flags. Look for this symbol right here. They got it where it turned into a motherfucking eagle. But ain't no eagle. That's a double-headed phoenix and it's Masonic. You understand? And it's He must be one of these motherfuckers. He must be the leader of the sacrifice. Cause they made sure he kept his hand up by her throat every time she was talking. Y'all don't get this video from me saying that nigga name too? I ain't got no music, that's my music. I'ma see y'all gonna fuck with this shit. But James Coleman ain't be in this bitch cause y'all hitting that James Coleman shit. That fuck nigga cause he the one hung him out the wonder. See, God know what fuck nigga hung him outside that goddamn wonder. And so that must be your content that you striking. Bitch, you must be listening, fuck nigga. Cause I know where that motherfucking shit came from. Hanging outside the wonder, that giant Coleman right there, he outside the wonder. So money home, you can't even pay attention in a real way and have common sense about what you was doing, nigga. James Coleman, Jedediah Brown, here's a Coleman, to a Brown, yeah, keep fucking them up, pie, y'all keep fucking them up, Trey Gang, however you choose to fuck them up. Fuck the nigga talking about, I'm showing what's in Germany though. You got this same bitch nigga right here in Washington, D.C., in that mirror, in that ceiling, sitting up in that motherfucker with the gods, like he a motherfucking god. He painted in the mirror, Washington, D.C., up in that motherfucking ceiling, up in the skies and the heavens, and they got painted, and he's sitting up there with the motherfucking gods. He a god. This y'all god right here, nigga, y'all don't even understand. This who wrote them goddamn books that you praising and shit. They put a white Jesus in front of the sun and shit. The source is the sun. The Heavenly Father is the melanated disc that brings life to the earth. That's too deep for you niggas to even think. Y'all niggas crazy, bro. This German right here, why you think Trump won shit? Why you think the United States being ran by this was in German right here? Washington. Why them damn sell them down there for? Why them sell them down there for? Ain't Trump I told y'all Trump the jackpot. What the fuck all these sell them down for? Commander of the American Army. President of the United States, 17. Where all them sell them for though? Told Trump the jackpot for a motherfucker. This shit goddamn strategically written in. That nigga's a 9/11 dictator. He's an Ashkenazi Jew, and he's a motherfucking German nigga. Okay. You don't know how to type. I'm just showing you niggas. What is it? Is the best they can do? What is it? What I got right out there? That's what that is. What temple that's supposed to be? That's supposed to be a temple that's in Germany or that's a Hindu temple. It's supposed to be an ancient structure. What's ancient about this shit? Why did I'm trying to figure out Germany is home to so many old structures. Why the European ain't got no ancient structure? See, that's their side over there. Which y'all say y'all was here. What they ancient structures at? Why we gonna go find them? We gonna find that shit. The Neanderthal Museum. Neanderthal. The caveman. The nigga that want to try to tell black people that we came from monkeys. The niggas that looking for Sasquatch. The people who have a Sasquatchian language. They had the whole world looking for Uncle Baba, Papa, Bigfoot. There's a site where the skull was discovered. This area has evidence of human habitation back over 40,000 years. That baby fool. Neanderthal Museum. So these folks are Neanderthal. These folks Neanderthal. Okay. Let's go. Let's look at the temples. Let's look at the ancient structures. Look at the ancient structures. I'm asking for ancient structures. I'm asking for ancient structures. Look, what the fuck? Y'all ever been through Egypt? I said I had to go get no Egyptian pyramids and temples and go down to South America and show you Olmecs and all the motherfucking structures that was being built by the people who was really navigators of the waters and perfected their craft of goddamn stone carving and building. That's why I had to go get you. Should know about them by now, but I'm trying to find these shit. Where that shit at? These are ancient structures. What is it? It's giant in. What it is? What it is? I'm asking for ancient historical German building in Marianne. What is it? These probably ancient structures, bro. What all the time I'm trying to find an adequate tombs in Canaan that is sufficient enough to say to be claimed as indigenous land to melanated people. That's what I'm trying to find. That's what I'm trying to find. What is it? Where the boy at? China? These ancient structures. You know, this nigga gotta give it a little workout. I know ain't nobody in that bed though. It's all good. All good in the motherfucking hood. Dig what I'm talking about? All good in the hood. Shout out to my cornerback, man. Shout out to my motherfucking cornerback. Yeah, I'm going to sleep. What's up, y'all, man? Y'all live on YouTube. We're gonna stop. Bitch don't give a fuck about Facebook on YouTube no more. All that bitch ass shit, that whole deal on for it. I don't care on your whole deal. I get out of too. Now I gotta come out and slave for you, bitch. Get my ass them go slave. Omega the horseshoe. The horseshoe. Coke 45, you gonna brand yourself. You goddamn creep. I might just want to be a goddamn cute dog. Fuck out of here. Y'all some nasty dogs when y'all gonna fuck this bitch back black. Gatekeeping ass niggas. Y'all keep spitting on that gold, man. With this flat motherfucking power, yo. Melanation 3GD. And them poles run from the east to the west. Straight down to Antarctica. That's the pole, ain't it? Antarctica supposed to be the South Pole, ain't it? Motherfucking throw off. I said, boom, my nigga, don't play. Truth don't need no help. They gonna bend, break my fault. I said, boom.